time, I remember I had fixed your guys' volume, but then my volume was super quiet. So, by comparison, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just waiting for the thing to pop up so I can listen to my... Okay, I'm a little too loud. I'm gonna go down to 200%. Bang! That should be better.
Hey, did you know that Slade's a cringelord and plays Risk of Rain in VR mode? In the modded VR mode?
There's a VR mode for that?
There's a mod for it, yes.
Of course there is.
looks kinda
It's
sick.
fucking awesome.
I mean, I guess there's VR shit for everything nowadays, but... I mean, I
Slade's
don't know. I've never even played
cringelord
so.
for it.
I would say it'd be fun to try, but I'd have to play Risk of Rain first, so I know what the game even is.
I don't know if I could. I've never tried anything VR, and I have no idea how badly it would make me sick, because I get vertigo really easily.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
I need to try it.
Guilty my gear until I strive. What?
Play more Guilty Gear.
Hold on, I need to find out why.
Also, yours is waiting for Jungle Buddies premiere in December 2025.
Yeah. You know,
What
like
is
the
Jungle
Buddies
Buddies?
movies? The Buddies
Oh.
movies about the dogs that play sports? The next one, coming out in 2025. Jungle Buddies.
Oh,
Definitely
boy.
real and not just a thing that is completely made up.
I mean, with a title in the next 2 years. With it coming out in the next 2 years. Well, 3, I guess.
I can't remember why we were doing this, but me and Quiva were looking at the fandom wiki page for the Air Buddies movies.
Jesus.
And I saw on there that there was a movie listed as Jungle Buddies, but it had no link to like a page or anything, and we looked it up and it's like it's not real.
Oh.
It's just some lie somebody made up on the internet because, you know, you can do that. And I thought it was really funny. Because why would you lie about an Air Buddies movie of all things?
God, I just want to go watch Air Buddies.
See, I had read Jungle Buddies, and I'm like, what? What movie is that?
There's so many of those goddamn movies, though. Like, way more
Oh,
than
I know.
remember.
I don't know why in the YouTube stream you guys from Discord sound like you're in a tin can.
We do?
Yeah.
Because I am.
I guess everyone from my perspective does sound echoey. It's just on the stream you guys sound extra echoey.
Why do we sound echoey?
I don't know.
Is it possible that you have 2 audio setups?
I don't believe so. There's
Currently
only
working?
Discord. So what's currently running, because I have the desktop audio muted. I have application audio capture from, fucking, what's it called again? That fucking cringe application.
I mean,
Foundry. I've got Foundry being captured, but no one's in it, so there's not even going to be a chance of audio coming through there. I've got
would you prefer?
I've got my
prefer
mic.
this?
No,
Jesus.
Would you prefer I sound like this
no.
at all times?
Get out of
Well,
here.
This is just like the channel we have on the Quirky server that's low bitrate.
This telephone voice mod?
Yeah, I mean, I think yours is actually a little bit worse than the low bitrate channel, but
Hold on. Let's
it does sound similar.
You tell me to do a barrel roll?
Do a barrel roll!
audio.
It's really good. Yeah, I'm surprised, Dre. I feel like you don't abuse those voice effects enough. I
I
always forget
don't.
you have them.
I really don't. It's because most of the time, like, I don't think to use it. Technically, I do have the voice mod bits program thing.
How does it work, though? Actually, maybe you shouldn't tell me, because then I am just gonna fuck with your voice while we're doing D&D.
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know how it works?
Yeah, no, because it's supposed to be able to you're supposed to have a Twitch extension. I guess I didn't do it. What?
Here, I'll just do this. I will turn you guys down to 700% because I think it might be because, like, in Discord, in OBS, it just says you're peeking the entire time.
It is?
It was. You guys shouldn't be peeking anymore. I'm gonna pull up the stream again.
Mysteries upon mysteries.
I do have it set up in my extensions.
Weird.
It is installed as, and it says it's on.
Then how do you
Panel
actually
3.
do it, though?
I
Tendo
don't
still
know.
sounds like he's in a fucking soup can.
I do?
Nope.
Like, if you pull up
I
El Strem, like, when you guys talk, it's echoey as all dick. Hold on. Let's...
I don't want to hear it. Hang on.
Let me see if I can... Filters...
Just you step away from
No.
open voice mod, install the plugin, and then select your voices.
I'm gonna see if there's... I don't know why. It didn't sound like this at one of the previous times. Can you hear it, Cosgrove?
I'm still getting to the...
Properties...
It doesn't say that you're even live.
Doesn't? Hold on. What if I...
No.
Let's, I have it up. Hold on, let's refresh. Does the...
Alright.
No?
There are no
Unless
voices in your paddle.
didn't-
Add your first voice to start interacting with your viewers. Okay, that explains why.
You have
But
to actually put in what voices to use.
yep. Minimum time. Minimum time your voice can be changed.
Oh, it's 'cause
base
it's-
is
I have it on-
15 seconds.
Okay. Customization. Details.
I'll go up to 45. That way you can get your money's worth for $1 of bits.
So I found out why. It's because I had it on private because the last one well, unlisted is because I unlisted the last stream because the audio was broken.
Ah,
I unlisted it because literally it wasn't capturing Discord last time.
damn.
And now it's broken, so
Okay, wait, hang on.
I'm definitely louder than you now.
Oh, okay. That's where we do it. Alright. We'll do... Radio Demon as 1.
Cringe.
And then... Cartoon Woman.
Huh?
Cartoon Woman. I'm adding voices now so that they can
Oh,
be
this one is
used.
Cartoon Woman.
Cartoon Woman. I should
Why not
do. I should also do
dog?
blocks because blocks is funny.
Remember when me, Quiva, and Mech were doing that cyberpunk thing? Mech was actually
Dave.
originally gonna have their character use voice mod every time their character talked and make it sound all robotic and shit.
Bowtie Billy. Should I add Bowtie Billy? It's a friggin' Gravity Falls joke.
I mean, you shouldn't ask me that. You know what I'm gonna say.
You're gonna say yes.
Yes. Hi, Quiva. Oh,
Oh,
bye, Quiva.
oh no.
Keever joined and left.
Rest and peps.
Let's see. I need phone call as well. P. Where's the phone? What is it called? Telephone. Okay, it's a T. Never mind. Telephone.
Hello.
Keever, buenos dias.
There we go.
Cave. Cave. That's gonna be the cheap one. That's gonna be the one that actually that's gonna be the one that's free.
Alright.
Cave is
Catch
free.
for 5 minutes. Let's make this quick.
What?
What?
I have
What?
cave there twice. Huh?
I missed.
How's it
What
going?
did you say?
Hi,
I said-
we're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I said, hey fellas, let's make this quick. I gotta. No, hey fellas, I have a bus to catch in 5 minutes. Let's make this quick.
Oh, okay. Nicely. Let me pull up the encounter thing so I can get my
Ring, ring,
There we go.
ring, ring.
Banana
cringe.
phone.
Cringe. All right. Let me pull
Just
up
gonna get
the
stuck in my
discord
head.
invits. Not discord invits, but the.
I do want to apologize for being late. I may or may not have stayed up all night with Erin and
You're
some
not the
other
only
people
one.
on her
Wings is
server.
Also cringe.
And then we went out to breakfast, and I had 4 gore.
You had
Wow.
four
So-
gore.
But Erin and I had a good breakfast at Perkins, so you know.
Oh my god, I miss Perkins.
gotta- What does this sound like?
I hate that.
It's supposed to be like.
That's awful.
Bullshit.
It sounds like there's two of you
Does it?
talking at the same
That
time.
means that on the stream,
I
that
like
would sound
the-
like there's 13 of you.
That's overlay effect.
You remember
means-
Zargon
So-
from Power Rangers? That you sound like that.
Is that
I don't
is
have
that
the
Billy
voice,
Bowtie one?
Yeah, that's the Billy bow tie.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta,
supposed to be
I
a-
think in order for it to sound like Cypher, you really gotta like
Yeah.
You really gotta get
embody
into
the
it.
character.
Yeah.
Quick, do you?
Hello, fleshy meat bag!
That was all right.
Kind of,
Not
yeah.
bad.
That kind of worked.
You did peak your mic a bit though.
Yeah.
A little.
I also picked my voice.
I got a new microphone.
It's real microphone hours.
Real microphone hours.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I
Yeah,
also
Bill's
thought I
got-
had bought a mic arm, but it turns out I only bought a shock a absorber thing.
Oh.
So I have to order an arm. So,
Turn
that's
into the
fun.
radio demon.
I did turn into the radio demon, yes.
I got a new mouse, but that's because I spilled water on my mouse and it
That's
broke.
right.
So I think
I
think
need a new
this
mouse
one
'cause
that I'm
the
about to
left
go
click
into-
is going out.
The new one I got, I didn't know it did this one. It's one of those ones that's got like the RGB lights, so
Uh-huh.
it's like glowing all the time, and I don't. It's really bright, and I don't know how to turn it off. So I just have a
It's
gamer
really
mouse
good.
now.
So this character in this
I mean,
voice is
imagine
supposed to be
my
like
keyboard
Hal
can do
9000.
the like glowy
Wow.
thing too, but I usually have it on like
How
low.
can I help you?
Oh.
You're using voice
Hello,
mod right now.
John.
Here, I
Wait,
can
what is this
I
one?
can fuck around with my voice mod too. I
that
haven't
one's
used it for-
AI. That one's called AI 9000.
Ah.
Oh, gotcha.
Hmm. For next session, I'll have to actually set up a audio filter over your guys' thing, because I just remembered I have fucking an NVIDIA driver now, which means I can actually use their AI sound suppression. But
What?
I have to update the feed.
absolutely hate this one.
Enough with the
Yeah, I
Caribbean
hate,
Acre
I
before I
hate
kick you.
Tetris.
He hates it. I'm really calling it Tetris. That's the thing he hates about it.
Turn it the fuck off. Anyways, we're still missing 2
Cringe.
gamers.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Bad.
No, I meant in the game.
Help,
Oh, yeah,
I'm trapped in a cave.
I'm here, nerds.
I got distracted. Drayson was doing funny voice.
This is true.
Wangs.
I just didn't see that you'd posted it.
And I should probably close the other 400 tabs I have open.
At some point here, I need to create a locked Whispers channel. But today is not the day.
You should. That doesn't take a lot of work.
Nah. Tando, do it.
What?
Like
You're
in
god
Discord.
of the Discord.
This one's called Ogre.
Tando, stop fucking
What does
around.
this one sound like?
Be a server admin.
Say fee, fi, fo, fum.
I feel like that only takes a few seconds.
I
You're
got it.
the one who stole my gun.
Ew.
Give it back.
No, it's mine. Fuck you.
Give it back.
Drayson! At the Whispers channel.
Also, cease your bullshit, because everyone's here now.
What do you want?
Create,
On
a,
Discord?
create a
channel.
voice channel that's locked, so that only you and me can drag people in and out of it. That's a Whispers channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
There you go.
Da.
Also, make it so that I can drag you, because you're also a player in this channel. Because as an admin, it might be like, do you want to go? Or something like that.
Create a channel.
Sure.
Voice.
Does anyone even remember who their character is?
Nope.
I'm not the lizard again, am I?
No.
Private. Then only.
You are not the Liz Wizard.
Wow.
We have a Liz Wizard. Again, he's trying to steal
Oh
your
wait,
style.
because
He's trying to jack your style. So
yeah. So make it so that
damn-
only you
Still
can
loading
see this.
in.
Somehow this is just something that you can do. There you go. Now there's a Whispers channel that is locked to just you
cool.
being
Huh?
able to see it.
Oh, I thought you said it was locked to just like you're the only one locked from it. Because that would
Alright.
be helpful.
I mean, you should. Hold on. You want to test it real quick? You want to see if you can drag me in?
Yeah.
You have the.
What's up, bitch?
Oh. Yep, he can. Never mind.
Get out of here.
You override.
I
it for
accidentally
off
grabbed the
online.
Whispers channel instead of the actual
There
Abomination.
we
Can I even move it? I can't even move it to below the Abomination Vaults now.
I can't
There we
either. There we go.
What did you do?
It was just
He
taking a couple
moved the
weeks.
Whispers channel. He was stupid.
I tried to grab myself, and I was like, I should have just clicked the Abomination Vaults.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I know, but fuck you. Anywhoomst. Does anyone remember where we were last? I know.
I do too. I was about to be
remember-
attacked by a bunch of bugs.
Yeah, there's bugs that pop
This is
out of a
accurate.
dead body. Dead
Read
frog
the
body.
exterminators now.
Also,
Right.
I made it snowy because it's wintertime.
Hey.
But it's not Crimbo.
It isn't
I'm not
Crimbo.
Crimbo anymore.
Crimbus is past.
Everyone missed Crimbus. Except for 3 of you. And it wasn't
That
even
wasn't
Crimbus.
even Crimbus either. That was
No.
after Crimbus.
It's because no one wanted to play on Crimbus.
I was gonna make a Peanuts gang reference, but I remember that would take place during Halloween, not Christmas.
Man, I really wanted to run a Halloween
Yeah, a little
game,
bit
but it
late
was
on
going to
that
be
one.
just
Yeah.
absolutely the worst experience ever. It was just going to be like
For us?
horrors. Yeah. Bruh, you don't realize I have like 3 other mega dungeons saved on my computer. Like,
Well, that just makes you evil.
and that voice changer makes you cringe.
Got him.
Get wrecked. Last
I
time
will
on
have
Dragon
you
Ball
know-
Z, all of these nerds except for Alphonse. For now.
You changed one of the monsters.
I did.
Still...
I'm making the
Oh,
encounter more interesting, and I had said
okay,
this to
there I
people.
am.
Also,
You're
I need
evil.
to, I needed to actually establish... Okay, I already changed Amgat's, thing. Because you had, I had asked you before, and you're sneaking around. So, was anyone
Oh, yeah.
scouting? I believe Tito was scouting. So, because he's scouting, everyone gets a +1 circumstance bonus to initiative. So remember that as long as Tito is in line of sight of you, he should be able to give that bonus. Because he needs to be able to give some sort of hand gesture or
A
something.
rotted frog carcass exploded under
So-
this.
But, yes, you guys entered the room. Quats approached the Froge, and then the Froge explode. And now they're our bug.
I can't remember. Is there any reason why I'm not in the room?
You were trailing behind, but I will say that I might end up like not actually having you guys move on the map as a group and just have a single token view later on, and then you guys describe what you're doing, and then when an encounter starts, I will, instead of being you guys having moved around like that, it'll be where you described yourself being. I'll put you in the most
Gotcha.
logical place in the future. But if you
That
want to move
makes
yourself to
sense.
somewhere in the room, you can. So
Where are you?
they're out in the hallway.
I had
was
vision
out
on
in
them.
in the
I
in the
just barely
foyer.
had vision on them.
Ivan?
It's mostly just
Having-
because
Shine
it's
bright
it's
like a
because some people
diamond.
like are like moving ahead and other people are looking at something else, right? But
Shine
in
light.
reality, they would have moved
Beautiful
with you,
shape.
and that's the problem, is that you're not actually moving together like people would realistically move. You're moving on a board, which, like, obviously someone would be like, my friend is across the room. I should move over there in this hostile environment. But, you know, we don't think about that. Anyways,
Disagree,
Tito, you were
I
in
go
the
in the
you were in
other
the
room.
corner.
Fine light,
Jeez.
beautiful sea. I choose to be
Now-
happy.
Because we had stopped right before we roll initiative, all of you nerds should roll me for initiative.
Wee! Yeehaw! Adding a +1.
Yes, everyone gets a +1 circumstance bonus because Taito.
Yeehaw! Whoa! 20. I rolled a 20.
21. Man, roll.
I'm first in initiative. Let's go!
Well, Cleaver still hasn't rolled. Give them a second. Also, I had updated Raisami's name to Raisami instead of Kiva. I don't know why it reverted itself.
I don't know why,
Token
man.
name.
Tell me on my end.
Oh, no, I mean like on their token. You can see it in the initiative tracker.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so token.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, hold on. I'll actually just copy.
Oh, wow. Look at that. You actually go before me because you didn't put in your +1.
There.
Even with my
Um,
+1, I still rolled shit.
I don't know why in the initiative it's still Kiever, but now your character token, when I put my cursor over it, says Raisami. I will actually edit your initiative to 21. There you go. Bang.
All right. Start the encounter.
Give me a second. I'm pretty sure there is supposed to be audio for this one. I have to get back into figuring out where everything is. Give me a second. Light on the fog fan. Do. I will add that later. But, okay. Beginning the encounter. Raisami, you see the bug, the frog explode and bugs pop out next to your ally. What do you do? Oh geez, they're dead.
He has been muted.
Kiva.
Hi, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm trying to do because I was not expecting to go first. Understandably,
You rolled the
so.
highest. Good job.
Yeah, which is out of character.
Hey, somebody else has your curse today, then.
Oh.
I did not mean to click that because I was
Please don't let it be
switching.
me. I had enough of that last time.
You had enough of it last time. Bro, I was the one that was failing to hit those rocks.
I rolled consistently under 4 6 times in a row.
Yeah, no, like it was really impressive. I gotta say.
Wow.
The fucking odds of that.
Right then.
No! God damn it!
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to figure out what everything I can do again. You know?
Yeah, it
You know
has
how
been a
it
week.
be?
Been a minute. We're probably gonna be a little slow to start, but that's okay.
Oh, why are they 35 feet away from me?
You could put yourself closer in, wherever the fuck you wanted to be at the beginning of the encounter, because you were out of the room at the time.
Okay, once they're in 30 feet of me, I can actually do it.
It's like, I can do things again. Now, Kite, you're fucking stuck in the corner, because that's where you had decided to be, because you said last session you were hanging back, so...
You're right. I'm fine with this.
Hopefully they die before your turn comes around.
What I'm gonna
Like-
do is I'm going to, I mean, granted, there are 3 of them, but I am going to cast Forbidding Ward, against an ally, with ally, and then I'm gonna put the ward against, this different looking guy, because there's these 2 similar looking guys. So I'm gonna put on the different looking guy.
You're gonna put it on
so
the leech.
So the black and leathery one.
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks a bit more spooky.
Bang. And that's against Quats?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Quats and those 2, yeah.
Bang. I don't think it'll... I don't think it tracks that automatically. I'll have to track that. But... +1
it
to
didn't
attack
automatically
rolls.
give me a +1, but yeah, whatever.
It's against specifically that creature, which is why it's...
Yeah.
Which is why it won't give it to your general rolls.
Okay, so that was probably a 2-act. Yeah, cast time of 2 actions, so you have 1
Yep.
action left.
And then I think with that last action, yeah, what the hell? I will put. I'll also cast. I'll also cast shield on you.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah.
Blizzard.
Simply because you're in the shit right now.
This is true.
I am. Yes.
You would have had your shield raised, so make sure to apply the shield raise, because your default order of being is to move defensively. So.
I mean, I wasn't gonna metagame that, but okay.
No, as like
That's fine.
remember before, your baseline assumption for exploration activities is to be moving defensively. We had already established this. That's why you guys have that thing at the corner of your tokens.
Yeah.
So, like, Amgad
Let's
could have
go.
rolled
I have a whole line
stealth
of
for initiative.
defensive
I should have said that.
things.
Because they're constantly trying to be sneaky.
I have a whole column of just defensive effects.
Man can shield block twice. Man can
All the
have AC. Now, sadly, the shield block goes away because now it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. Alright. I'm gonna say that one there
Sure, target him.
is going to taste the fury of my axe.
And my axe.
And I might spell strike this. With what kind of spell, though?
Got any AoE things?
I'm gonna burn him.
I'm burning for you.
Hacha! That's a... Whoa!
As a 2, everyone gets 1. At the start of a session, I should have reset
Alright.
everyone's here go points.
Question is, do I waste a
Yes.
hero point here? Or do I wait till later on to use it?
Kite, I swear to fucking God. I was already
Kite
fucking
rolling
with your
dice
shit.
again?
I'm going to re-roll it this time because that would leave me with only a. Well, I'm gonna end up shield raising anyway. But still, I'd like to deal some damage.
Okay.
There we go. That's better.
I mean, you already have a +2 to your AC, and someone else can shield block on your behalf. Are you sure you don't want to Arcane Cascade now?
That is true. Yes.
All right.
But that would be adding. I'd be adding fire to my attack. That's what I said I was gonna do. I was gonna burn it.
Okay. Roll the damage. All right.
Yeah, you don't need to
4
shield block. I got you, homie.
That thing, the axe carves into it. Goo starts spilling out, but you also partially cauterize the wound. It is on death's door.
And now I'm going to Arcane Cascade.
Alrighty. Do it up. You can do that on your own, I think.
Yeah, I can.
And as you enter your defensive stance, our friend here is going to look at you with its lack of eyeballs, and it's going to smell more blood in the air. And I'm actually going to quickly check something. Does it have the thing I think it does? Okay, it's going to attack you. Guess what, nerd?
Oh boy, here we go.
Nice. So, you have a 20 AC. I rolled a 26.
Currently.
So,
ow.
As you enter your new stance and your weapon gets wreathed in flame, while you're distracted, it lunges out and grabs onto your arm. It is now attached to you, and you are grappled. And you also take 8 points of piercing damage as its rows of dozens of teeth clamp down on your arm.
I knew I should have gotten the turbo.
So that is 8 points of piercing damage. And now,
Ow.
as its last action, because it used an action to grab, I would like for you to take... Oh, it starts sucking your blood. You're going to take another 2d4 damage. So you take another 5 damage, and you are now drained 1. And you're also grappled. Look at all those condition, boy!
That's filling up his entire character.
Jeez. Ow. So I took another 5 damage. That means because of the drain condition, it took me down 2 HP. So I'm now down to 11 HP already.
Raisami, did you shield block the bite or no? Or are you going to leave the bonus to AC for the other 2 creatures' turns?
I'll leave the bonus to AC because we can get that thing off.
Okay. And I'm just going to double check. I don't think it heals from that. No, this one doesn't. Yeah. Other creatures with drained blood do heal. This one doesn't.
Well, I am hurting bad.
Actually, no, it does not drain your blood. Take that 5 HP back and become non-drained. I had decided that because of the way that this thing is, it's actually slowed at the start of this encounter.
Okay, thank you.
Because it is a leech and it is very sedentary when it's inside of things, it was not actually prepared for an encounter. So it was actually
Thank you very much.
slowed for its first turn. I had established that. You can see the thing on its token. I had determined that previously. So you get your 5 HP back and you're not drained. Sorry about that mistake. I had to remember, I set this encounter up like 2 weeks ago.
Hey.
Next turn it will have all 3 actions. This turn it did not.
I'm still at, like, I don't know how that worked, but, like, I guess I counted it as 8, like, I calculated it was 18 from the first attack, and
you should also get back 2.
It drained me.
I'm gonna get you back all of your HP really quick, because you should have lost 8, and that's it.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah. You were missing HP because you didn't recover from the drain, because the drain doesn't heal you back up. So, there we go. Sorry about that mistake.
You're good.
I'm gonna take that back away from you, because the mudlicker maggot that you didn't attack is now going to click, click, clack. It's going to attack. For a 22.
My armor class is 18 right now.
It is.
Oh no.
And it is also going to grab you. With its...
Sorry,
with
I'm gonna shield. I thought I was muted, and I wasn't muted. I said I was gonna shield block that one.
Okay, so this one gets shield
I'm-
blocked. It reduces the damage from 9 to 4. Not deal damage to the maggot. You take 4 damage. And then its last action is going to be to gnaw flesh, as this thing grabs your other arm and starts a McChewing. Please give me a reflex save. I put it in chat. Just click the thing.
I'm at a negative here. Oh, that is...
15. Nice. You failed.
Oh.
You take 8 more damage.
Oh, I'm hurting.
Alright. End of that maggot's turn. Ralph.
I'm down 20 HP. That's not good.
Not at all.
You'll be fine.
I mean, you started your turn in reach of them. They had all of their actions.
Curious about the frog.
That's
I
what
mean,
get.
you can't fault them for that. Frogs are cool.
I
This
was
is true.
curious about the dead frog.
I would highly recommend that on your next turn, you move away, as they are all very slow.
I mean, they're a latch.
I can't. I'm
yeah, you need to break
currently
out of
grappled
2.
twice.
Right. Ralph, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Ralph.
I'm trying to figure out what I want because so he's still grappled, right?
Okay.
He's grappled twice.
I'm going to plead for you. This one here is near death. Please shoot it so it doesn't get its turn.
I've got.
I wouldn't be able to do the heal if he is literally being wrangled by bugs right now. So
You would be able to heal. So if you wanted to use a non-devised stratagem, right, you'd be able to attack, move, and then use a battlefield medicine.
okay,
And it has very little HP. So you can see that it's almost dead.
yeah,
so-
just a regular shooty shoot, not a smart shooty shoot.
Yeah.
Sure,
Unless
I'll
you
do
wanted to
that.
move up and bap it with your reinforced stock, which would add your strength, which is I don't fucking know. Where is your strength?
I think it's lower than their dex.
The gun is more damage.
All right. Make all
I mean,
choice.
to be fair,
There we go.
bang!
That is actually a crit.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll me that crit
Hell
damage.
yeah.
kill it.
Obliterate
Murder.
this thing. 2d10 damage. 19. That would have killed literally any of them. Well, not any of them, but most of them instantly. 19. Bang. Dead.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
thank goodness. Please help.
Basically dead. What the hell? Okay. And then I'll come up over here and do a healy.
Sure. Roll me a medicine check or use your assurance.
Maybe want to use assurance because I don't want to fuck up and have our friend die. So
Sure. Then just roll me the 2d8 because you will
Yeah.
automatically succeed on a regular DC. So roll me 2d8 and add the +2 from your level because you are a medic investigator. 10. Bang.
Let's go. I'm only missing 10 HP now.
Yo-yoing back up and down in HP. Amgat, seeing all of this happen, what do you decide to do?
I'm gonna move there, I think. Hold on, wait. Yeah.
Remember, a
okay,
good
no,
chunk of this
no.
area is difficult terrain, so
Yeah, no, here.
You already had it set up as difficult terrain, though, right?
it is. It should auto-track for you guys.
And yeah, I only moved. Yeah, I'm fine. And I'm just gonna produce flames on the leech. So
Sure thing.
Remember how? Okay, target. Attack roll. 19.
19. Bang, that hits. Give me the damage.
Yeet.
8.
8.
8 damage as this thing sizzles. You can see steam coming off it. It's a moist boy. He does not like that at all. It's like putting a cigarette butt on a slug. I'm actually going to check that really quick.
Not like that imagery.
Sadly, that is not its weakness, but that's fine.
That's all good.
The next
I might have an idea as to what its weakness is, though.
The next turn in initiative is dead. Next turn in initiative, Kite.
Alright.
Kite, on your turn. From Tito's position, since he was actually, when we last left off, you had said he was investigating the door.
Mhm.
Gonna just, let's see if that audio plays. Do you hear something, my friend?
Lies.
It sounds like flies are in there.
Yes, I also need to turn off several other audio cues. Give me a second.
A bunch of flies. Holy shit.
Indeed.
Not the bees.
Not the bees.
And I'm actually going to
Oh,
quickly
Jesus.
do something. It's still your turn. I'm just doing something really quick.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
Okay. Go ahead with your turn. But you do hear the noise.
That is loud.
I'm actually going to turn all of them off, then restart that one, and turn the volumes down. Give me a second.
Loving how many bugs there are right now.
So many, so many.
I sure love bugs.
Alright. Seeing Quats get fucked up that badly, Tito is going to rush over and try and give some aid.
By smacking a fool.
Best kind of aid. And I will have Kite position himself a little bit forward.
All right. Move.
Was move your tandem action then?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I can
And
turn
will
the flies
have
down more if you guys...
Tito smack the fool.
Man, if these are the size of their maggots. Oh!
Nat 20! Roll me the
All
damage,
right,
big
let's go.
boy!
Kill it.
Crit this fool.
For 12 damage.
That is not...
Why is that?
because
the
you used
damage
his
die?
unarmed strike. Use the correct attack roll. So roll damage with Tito using his
Tito
with
punch.
his slap.
Oh, Tito slap.
There you go.
There you go. That's better.
22 damage. As is per usual when he attacks these things, it fucking explodes. The sheer pressure on this gorged maggot that had just previously been feasting causes it to pop. The mandibles are left in Quatz's skin, but the rest of it is gone. You have one more action, I believe, correct?
And with my last one, I will go ahead and cast Guidance on Quats.
Cool. I actually have a custom rule for guidance. I don't like the way it works normally. I'm going to say for guidance, you don't have to call using it before the roll. You can choose to use it once you see that guidance would make a difference. Because it has so many restrictions. It's a +1 status bonus. And once you use the bonus, you're immune to that spell for a minute, which means you can only use it once per encounter. So you can choose to use it once you're like, I'm one away from succeeding and I don't have any status bonuses. So that's how I'm going to roll guidance. Because normally it's just like, you have to use it before your roll, which I feel like 99 times out of 10, you're not going to actually have it make a difference. So that's
Sorry,
just...
for casting the spell or using its ability?
He's casting it. It's a one-action
I'm talking-
spell.
I was
Oh,
talking
like
about for
using the ability. As in,
He's-
so
okay.
the
he casts it on him, and now he can just choose if he rolls. He can just add a +1 to it.
Yeah,
after
he can
rolls.
choose to
Okay.
take an additional +1 status bonus, but then guidance goes away, and he's immune to the spell
Gotcha.
for a minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair considering Bardic Inspiration is that, except to the entire party and doesn't have an immunity. So I'm just like, bruh, guidance should at least be useful. So, anyways, after you do that, which one is this? You're gonna hear a bang from this door, and then you're gonna hear another bang as the door breaks open, and you see
Oh boy.
Oh god.
that boy. Also, I accidentally removed it from the initiative. Give me a second. I put it back in right here. And it
More
was.
bugs.
I don't know who all can see into that room, but
Okay.
it's
I can
not
I can see
barely
a
see
giant
it.
bug.
It's not pretty.
It is a big.
I can
it is
see
a-
all the way across the room.
It's a big bug in the doorway.
And it had one more action, and that's where
Oh,
it ends
nice.
its turn.
That's even bigger than a horsefly. Oh shit!
It is the size of a pony.
Wow.
Yeah, I can see
A
that.
horsefly.
Indeed.
Do not like.
Go ahead and I'm gonna quickly check something. Okay.
Well, this sure is a interesting development, for sure.
It definitely is. You kind of just got left out in the open. But that is the end of its turn, as it
I'm
had
sure
to use
glad
an
I'm
action
there.
to open the door. Now, Raisami, it is your turn.
I'm sure glad that is the end of its turn.
I determined because it doesn't have hands, it had to use 2 actions, and I used
Fair
the
enough, I guess.
combined move and interact action rule, where if like you have to move, you have to open a door and move through the door, you have to still use 2 actions, but you can continue your movement after opening the door. So, but I made it cost it 2 actions because it doesn't have hands. So
So it had
I'm
to
gonna-
bash itself against the door.
I'm going to go ahead not maintain warding bond simply because now I have something more important to take care of me.
Forbidding ward.
Forbidding
Yeah, that's
ward.
fair.
Whatever. Shut up. I'm going to cast shield on my shelf.
this is fair.
Which I can just do that.
Are you using this amped or regular?
Regular.
Fair enough.
Actually, no, I'll amp it because there's no reason not to.
I believe you have 2 focus points, do you not?
Yeah, I have 2 focus points. There's no reason not to amp it. Now you mention it, so.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to imaginary weapon this thingy.
Heck yeah.
Actually, it'd be smart for me to unleash Psyche first before I do that. Then I can get that bonus to it.
Big bonus.
Unleash Psyche. And then attack roll this boy. God damn it!
You have a hero point.
I do have a hero point.
Hero quest.
God.
Give it a second. There you go. I was applying your special effect. That'll hit it, by the way.
Thank you. And then
Smush this
Unleash
thing.
Psyche. So
Just click the damage for the on the spell
yeah.
card.
So sorry, I had to look at the Unleash Psyche. Yeah.
I love all that big flat modifiers. Even on a 1, you still do
Yeah.
7 damage. Slashing
Isn't
or
that great?
or slashing or bludgeoning. Do you whap it with a club or do you slice it with a sword?
It's got a carapace. I feel like bludgeoning would do better, so I'm gonna bludgeon it.
Cool.
I feel like, smashing a bug. That's my thought process.
You hear a thwack as its head rocks, or whatever you could consider a head on this segmented boy rocks to the side. But it still turns back to you, still ready to fight.
Rad.
Quartz.
Alright, time to blast this thing into non-existence, I hope. I'm going to go ahead and shielding strike.
Hell yeah.
That way, even if I miss, I still deal damage.
Do it.
Well, I still save myself some slight bit of pain.
Do it.
Ha!
25. Heck yeah. Rock his shit, my dude. So that
12
is...
damage.
Heck yeah. More sizzling as you cut into it. More bug goop. And this one also has more blood. Goops out onto the stone, filling in the pores and cracks in the pile.
Shield is raised.
You have 2 more
And-
actions.
Yes, I do.
Out of curiosity, would a 26 have been a crit?
Would a 26 been a crit on this? No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Hmm.
If he was flat-footed, yes. But he's not flat-footed. If you keep bashing at it, you might kill it.
I might kill it, yes. But I'm also going to be attacking at it with a disadvantage. Well, not with disadvantage, but at a
Minus
-5. Oh.
Decisions.
Decisions. Let's give it a go. Don't fail me now, dice.
They did.
You failed me now.
You critically whiffed it.
All right,
What
last
What do you
action.
what do you do with your last one?
I'm tempted to use Endure just so that I can have some temp hit points because it's about to hit me again.
Quite plausibly.
So yeah, I will use Endure.
Okay.
Give myself some temporary hit points of 5.
I will add those to your character sheet. I wish I had a thing for temp that was more ergonomic. There you go.
Slay just rolled something that scares me.
No, you're fine. It was
I'm
me
s-
clicking a thing. There was actually no die roll. It just makes that sound effect anytime that you put in something that does math.
I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I'm gonna be hurt here.
You know what's funny? It actually doesn't have to roll to damage you because it has you grappled.
I'm screwed, guys. It's nice knowing you.
Dice knowing you. So, it's going to use an action to maintain its grab, as it does need to use an action for that. It is going to use its second action to give you the good old suck. So, you're gonna take...
I should have
6
tried to break
damage.
the grapple. That's what I should have done. I'm stupid.
You're right. So you take, I don't know why it only dealt 1 damage to you.
Because I had temp.
Right.
Damage.
This is fair. And you are now drained 1. And then it's going to use its last action to actually attempt to bite you again. So it's going to chomp. Give me a good roll. Let's go. Crit him. Let's go, game. You can do it. It wasn't a crit.
It's not that hard.
But it hit
I
you.
am currently at a 17 for AC.
It rolled max damage, so that's going to be another 10 piercing. Would you like
Ow!
to shield block that as it is an attack
Yes,
roll?
please.
Okay.
Yes, please. Give me
Deal 5
Give me my
damage to your
shield block.
shield. There you go.
How does one use a shield to block a leech already bitten onto you, biting harder?
Don't ask.
just bash it with a shield.
Bad.
Man, stop.
Whack it a little.
And
Ah,
it is now Kite.
Ralph's turn,
Um,
please.
so Kite, if you look above you, this room does not actually have a ceiling in most of it. That's kind of under your feet right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you look up,
Oh no!
now,
Oh shit!
thankfully for you, it's out of movement and actions. I'm just letting you know that's there. So, if you look at it,
moved.
if you look at it, you'll notice that it's 20 feet in the air. So it will have to use an action to get to you. So, just saying. The Mudlicker is dead. I will actually just have these guys be over here. And now it is Ralph's turn.
Boy, so many bugs.
So many bugs.
There's
I
a
don't
lot
like
of
this.
bugs by a lot of my friends. I don't like this.
You have one in the chamber.
You could
Yeah,
kill the leech.
I might. Yeah, because you're looking pretty rough, and I already used the Healy on you. So I think I'm just gonna try and shoot the leech.
Good thing I used Endure, or else I'd be in a much worse position.
I can shoot it from this angle.
You
right?
can. I gave it lesser cover because Quats is there.
Right. I mean, I guess I could move. If I, like, got over here, would I be able to... Would it still have cover or no?
I'd say you could thread the needle without having to worry about it because you're not like squeezed between Quats and the wall now. It's your allies, which they would attempt to move out of the way of your shots. So I would say because it's not directly straight through Quats, you're fine.
Okay.
Also, why do you have cover? Stop it.
Kill it.
That hits. And you
Please.
devised a stratagem on
Undead.
this one? Heck yeah.
Yep.
That's 8 damage. And who you treating it as flat-footed? Or would you like to just you have actions. I was just going through the number of actions you had. I'm like, no, you're out. So you're
I guess Quats, or maybe, well, I guess Tito's right there too.
So you would know next person to go is going to be Tito or Amgat.
Yeah, so I'll give it. I'll give it to Tito.
Okay. I will say that
Amgat has other issues to deal with.
yeah. So the next person in the initiative is Amgat, and then it's Tito after that. So I should have made that clear. I said Tito first because, again, like everyone else, I was thinking, oh, melee character, damage. So, you gonna choose Tito?
Yeah.
Okay. Amgat, it is now your turn.
Okay,
What did you choose Tito for?
The leech is flat-footed to Tito's next attack.
Okay.
I haven't actually was able to make a decision to what I'm going to do.
There are a lot of bugs close by.
Yeah. Let's see, what's the range of this? 30 feet. Gosh, everything I have is like either small amounts of damage or AoEs.
You say small amounts, but remember, you add your intelligence modifier to the damage.
I know, yeah.
So it's not that small.
Yeah, I suppose I shall just move here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna target this one over here because that one is still pretty far up. Well, no, I'm gonna hit this one because it's closer. It's above us.
Yeah, I believe all of them are within range of you now. So.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just gonna huck a produce flame at it as well.
Roll me that damage.
19.
19, nice. By the way, did you hand off any of your alchemical items to anyone before this?
No.
Okay.
I did not before this.
Go ahead and roll the damage for me then.
Yes. Wait, no, that was attack.
Oh!
Hey,
That was attack.
Yeah, that was
Sorry.
roll attack again. He meant to roll
That was
attack.
close.
There you go, 7. That's much different.
That is much different.
Deals 24 damage. It explodes. Kite, your turn is now.
All right. I am going to cast Electric Arc on these 2 bugs that are around Kite.
Cool. Are you going to tandem something with
And
that?
tandem step with Tito
This is fair.
towards the dude.
Cool. I'm going to have them roll their save. Go ahead and roll me the damage. Very nice. You see them both get a shicker shocked.
And then I am going to take a strike on Mr. Mans over here.
All right. Give me the whap.
Obliterated.
That's a 26. This thing was flat-footed
Because it's
to you.
flat-footed.
So you are one off of a crit, sadly.
Ah.
Roll me the damage.
That's-
If only I had the guidance.
11. It's not gonna matter. That's enough to kill it. The force causes the several gashes and cuts that were cauterized to reopen as you squish its innards out, and this one deflates like a soggy bag, and it is dead.
And I am out of actions.
You.
Ew. That's the one that gets an ew?
There's a lot of you
Not
going
the
on.
literally
I
squashing it.
have a problem with things that suck your blood, which is
Oh,
funny because
okay.
I think as a rule, vampires are cool.
So, speaking of attacks, Buzz, my guy. The fly next to you didn't like being whapped, but too bad for it, because it sucks, apparently.
Haha.
And then it's going to... Does it have anything that isn't an attack roll? It does not. Prepare for another one. Not at +8. Fuck. Apply the bonus, the penalty. Bang. Oh, your bad AC would have made that a hit if it didn't completely whiff.
Haha. My AC is shit.
All your defenses are very good too, so it's just going to try one last time. Not you. I don't want to cast a spell with you. All right, roll. I'm banking on a nat 20. Let's get. Nope. So you dodge and dip. Something inside of you is telling you how to
Dodge!
Clank. You hear loud clicks as the keratin mandibles of this thing click either side of you as it tries to bite, but you are too nimble, too deft, too skinny spellcaster. It is now your turn to riposte.
There's a voice in your head that keeps on telling you, dodge!
If you could dodge cringe, you could
Kite
dodge
is
the
just
ball.
like, a little guy, so like, it just makes sense.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead, Raisami. It is now your turn.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go at the one. I'm gonna maintain the shield, and then I'm gonna go at the one that I went at before.
Heck yeah.
Actually, I can target that. Haha, I didn't do that last time.
T.
Haha. Hell yeah.
Now,
Avoid the SWAT? What?
that would have been a crit if it weren't for these things having the ability to say, fuck that shit.
Fair enough. But it still hits, though.
It does hit, but it doesn't
Deal
crit.
some damage.
Go ahead and roll me the damage. This might very well...
Yo!
14! 14.
All right.
Okay.
Max damage. Let's go.
I'm actually going to cast that also empowered. Isn't this other one within my range?
It's
No,
20,
it's 20
feet in
feet
the
up.
air.
Fuck! Never mind that.
I know. But you thwarted my plan and it dies. I was going to have this one come down and flank. You murked this thing fast enough. Very nice. With one whap to the side of the face from the first turn, one of its eye domes was caved in slightly. As it goes to bite, you see your opening and you come with an uppercut, crushing its mandibles and causing its head to cave in as it drops to the ground. Wings no longer aflutter. It had tried to dodge, but it failed. Quats, you are no longer grabbed.
All right, I'm not gonna have to take an action to just say that, like, he rips the mandibles of both of them out of him.
Yeah, if you want to pull them out, go ahead.
Yeah, he's gonna have to rip them off anyway, so just, like, tear them away, and then looks behind himself to see what's going on in the back. All right, proceeds to look at that, their fly that's 20 feet in the air, which actually I don't know if... Oh wait, I can definitely do what I had planned. Because that does not hinder this. Ray of Frost. Give some blasting.
Heck yeah, gamer. That's a nat 20. Roll me the damage, big boy.
The high roll so far.
Friggin' go! So
Double
10
it,
damage.
so it's 10. Nice! This one is no longer 20 feet in the air. It is, in
As it
fact,
comes crashing down in a pillar of ice.
Nice.
its wings freeze, it plummets to the ground, and its carapace breaks. The ice making its brittle shell like glass. And it is dead.
I was like, there's no way I can crit that. But then, all of a sudden, nat 20. All right.
There, that is how you crit things. It is, that is how that does, isn't it, though?
That is, in fact, how that do.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we make pretty good exterminators.
Right?
It's not
If
the
things
first
don't
time
work
you've
out-
done it.
Yeah.
If things don't work out here, then maybe we can open an exterminator business. All
I will move these McFlies out of the way.
right, time to repair my shield because I've taken 5 damage to it.
Indeed.
In the meantime,
Now,
I need some help.
I see there are 1, 2. So, some of you guys are investigating. So I'm gonna are passively investigating. So I'm going to actually quickly roll some checks.
Okay, never mind. I'm not. I guess I'm not going to use that roll.
2 of you are searching. I don't think there's.
I might as well use my assurance, right?
Kaida's looking around the room, and Tito is just also kind of looking around, just trying to make sure that there aren't any more enemies in the nearby vicinity.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly roll the relevant checks for. Very close, but not enough. Anyways, let me check this one. Are you exploring both rooms?
Yes.
Gonna quickly do.
Yeah, I guess since I failed that roll, I'll just use assurance to repair my shield.
Kai, as you enter this room, you very quickly notice that this was probably a feeding room that the Mitflits had set up to try and feed and tame those flies. But it's very clear that they didn't realize there was a hole in the ceiling. You'll notice that there is a trap door that is unlatched in the ceiling that those flies could come and go from. And that's how one of them was able to circumvent the door entirely.
What's the healing from a assurance roll again
Um,
on my shield? I can't remember.
it would heal up to full. It only took like 5 damage.
Yeah, Kai's
Yeah,
just
it
gonna
took
say fuck
5.
that and get out of the room as quickly as he came in.
Anyway, someone mind assisting? I need healing.
Right,
Oh,
Sami, your thing ends 5 seconds later. You can use it again. If you want to do some Mick heals. Let me turn off the magic
Also,
effect.
How long am I drained for?
You're drained until you get a night's rest.
Ah,
Unless you have someone in the party that can counteract the drain condition.
cool. I'm just screwed.
Look, it just reduces your fortitude saves. That's fine.
I can give another illness. It's close I got for you.
Is that like
Man,
the, oh,
I-
you hurt your elbow, let me whack you in the knee and you'll forget about it?
Yeah, pretty much.
So there are some
Man.
remains of the carcass. If anyone wanted to do any more investigatrons, I believe Quats last session you had rolled an Arcana. Let's scroll up to see if we can figure out what you rolled.
What did I roll Arcana for? The frog?
Yeah, it was the dead frog.
Froge, I believe. I will check. I believe you rolled an Arcana. Bro, why are there so many rolls during combat? What the hell? Nonsense.
It's almost
You had
like
rolled a
it's
15 Arcana.
TTRPG.
Does anyone else have Quats? No, Quats, you rolled a 26.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. So
Impressive.
you had learned that the wounds that were inflicted on the frog carcass were from a river drake of some description.
Yeah. I think you remember. I remember you telling us that.
And you had asked if the slurk was that. No, the slurk is not that. It is not a full drake.
It's
It
kind of
only has-
related, but
It has draconic features, but it's not a full-on drake. Let me quickly pull up this. So, who was using abilities to do things and such?
I think I'm just gonna do my good old
Your funny healing?
funny. What am I at?
6.
Like 6 HP every 10 minutes.
Yeah. So, you're back up 6 from that. Ralph, did you roll a medicine check? Or were you gonna... Because you can perform... not battlefield medicine. You already did that. But you can perform a standard
Just
treat
a-
wounds.
Yeah, sure. Fox is the only one that needs healing, right?
Yeah.
yes.
They'll both be on the
Okay.
same hour cooldown, but yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I can't read that.
I can't read it
4.
either, but it's a
Roll
12.
Roll a
Four.
4. By the way, everyone is going to have an additional hero point at this juncture, considering. So you can get back 1. Kite, you get 1. Did you use 1 yet, Kite?
Nope.
Okay. Ralph, you have 1 now. And
I have a bad
Quartz
habit of hoarding those things.
has 1. Okay. Did you want to re-roll the medicine check, or you just want to be like, you'll be fine?
I mean, wait, what are you at right now?
I am at 14 HP.
If
Out
we're
of a
gonna hang
maximum
out for
24.
10 minutes, we could just rest, and that should get him back some HP by itself.
Resting
that
doesn't
might
recover hit points in
be-
the system.
Well,
Well, long
not.
rests do, but it's only equal to your Constitution modifier multiplied by your level.
Resting allows is taking time for me to heal everybody up.
Yeah. There's not really short rests in this. That's really like refocusing and stuff. By the way, Raisama, you probably refocused, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you can get
refocus.
back that. I'm assuming
Right.
Quats, you're probably
Yeah,
gonna refocus
I'd
as well.
also.
So both of you guys can can clickety clack the thing to get back one of your focus points.
Clickety clack, that's whack.
Yeah. Yeah, just checking. All right. You're gonna just spend another 10 minutes and heal him back another 6. Do you guys spend another 10 minutes to make it half an hour to get him back up to full, or are you just gonna move on and see where it gets
You
you?
want to get to full, or do you think you're good?
I'm missing
Up to
4
you.
HP.
It's up to you. Your call. Your HP.
I mean, I'm permanently drained for the rest of the day, so
So that move on, or
Not answering the
wait
question,
another
Grayson.
10 minutes.
yeah, let's move on.
Okay.
The more time we waste, the worse off we are, actually.
I blinked you guys into the other room just to move you
Thank
together.
you, Dungeon Master, for putting a creature that wasn't supposed to be there right there.
You're welcome. Did you have fun?
That was great. I had a blast.
Hey, you got to kill things and got to dodge.
I did.
So,
Killing and dodging.
where do you want
Meanwhile,
to
I
go
had
now?
to- beating.
Pastimes.
Realistically, there's only one door you haven't been to yet.
And that's towards the tower.
This is correct.
I mean, we haven't been out the back shed area, out the island.
That's kind of where we're headed already.
Yeah. The way to get
Yeah.
there would either be to go out that hole that the frog was and shimmy along the edge, which would require
go through
checks, or go
tower.
through, the tower. As you would have seen from the... Can you see from the kobold room? You would have been able to see that there's a little door opening there to the tower on the outside. So, as far as you can tell, you can go in here and go out the side. So, I will move you close, Arge.
The collective.
The collective. I'm gonna quickly check.
We're a hive mind now.
We open the door.
Oh, gosh, I feel like this is a downgrade for everyone else. Now they just hear all my crazy goblin thoughts.
Speaking of which, I didn't ever roll this before, so I'm gonna click you, and I'm gonna click you. I'm gonna have you both roll
Huh.
these.
I'm concerned.
Raisame,
Yes.
you actually, because you're searching passively,
Mm-hmm.
you notice some scrapes on the floor. Around here. I know, I'm sorry to the investigator who has, that's odd. But they're searching, so they were the one that actually would have noticed
Well,
this.
so is... Oh, I guess, actually... What's the spyglass mean, actually?
So the spyglass is investigating, so that's making recall knowledge checks. So their character, just anything that they notice without having to actively search, their character will make appropriate recall knowledge checks as soon as it becomes relevant. But the player can then choose to make rolls afterwards. It's effectively, I'm choosing to passively roll recall knowledge, but you don't. I'm the one that rolls those for you, and you don't know what the result is. So that way, it's not like, oh, he rolled Arcana and failed. Someone else roll Arcana. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
So, but you guys are
You
just
don't
actively
know how...
using search checks passively. So like the seek action. Raisami rolled a fucking 19, by the way.
Wow.
You actually notice on the floor right here there are some scrapes that seem to be along a groove that's inset into the stone.
Interesting.
Would you like to do anything further beyond the basic noticing of this?
Yeah, I'd like to feel around there, because I mean, when I see a particular groove and scrapes around it, the first thought my head goes to is some kind of
Secret door.
secret door, secret compartment, secret something. Or
As you run your
another.
fingers along the crack, you find what seems to be a metal lever inlaid into the grout. And as your finger moves along it, you hear a click, and the door pops ajar slightly as this small cubby in the wall is revealed to you.
Ooh.
You notice some weird carvings on the ground.
Do I do these carvings look familiar at all? Like,
Would you like to roll me some sort of recall knowledge check?
Sure. I feel like strange carvings in a secret compartment. I'm gonna use occultism because I'm good at that. I think that would fit well here potentially.
Sure, go ahead. Give me that good old checkage. 15 for a total of 19. You do in fact recognize what this is. But you notice there's something wrong with it. You very quickly realize this is a set into the ground was a magic circle of teleportation. But you notice that it's been chipped away at, and all of the inlaid silver is gone, and it's no longer active. You would know, as you and if Quats comes over, he would also be able to agree with you on this. This could be reactivated, but neither of you know the teleportation magic or the ritual to bring these back to life. But it seems
best
to be...
I could figure, it probably was pulled out for salvaging of some kind.
Yes. It's very clear that this door has been opened since this place became abandoned, and it's been chipped away at it tools to pull out the silver in the ground. Just leaving the grooves behind, but they could be replaced, and it could be reactivated, as far as your reckoning tells you.
Gotcha.
Nice rolls. You only passed by one.
Of course I did.
It's fine.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Teleportation magic is not known by that many people, so you did good.
That could be very dangerous.
Damn, yeah, that could be very handy if we could potentially get a hold of information of how to reactivate this. Could be quite handy.
Or figure out where the other sigil is. For all we know, it could be sending us directly into the belly of the beast.
Yeah, that is also true.
Yeah.
But as of now, you know you can't do anything else with this. It would, one, require silver you don't have on you.
Exactly.
And two, knowledge not currently available to you.
Be something to just inquire about when we get back into town.
Indeed.
I mean, we've got silver coins on us. We could just melt those down.
Oh yeah, just right here, right?
Yeah. Just let me pull out my
anyone
pocket
else got a forge on them? You know,
an entire forge.
We have produced flame.
In your pocket.
I'm
sure that's a very safe and efficient way to do that.
Alright, so who's next? That's all the thing that's gonna automatically happen in this room.
Alright.
I think we should just try to open the door.
Alright. Who tries to open it?
Oh, yeah, who does?
Go up and you're like, oh, wait, not me.
Got it.
Everyone's like taking cover, waiting for it to explode.
I'm moving stealthily. It makes sense to be back here.
This is fair.
Before we do anything, we're going to listen and see if there's any noises on the other side.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that.
Alright, so who's listening?
Kite and Tito are.
Okay. So is Kite then on Tito and they're both pressing up against it to listen?
Yes.
Cool. Give me perception checks for both of you.
Un momento, por favor.
Kite doesn't notice anything, obviously.
I do
But
not
what
detect
about-
movement. The air seems still.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and try and open the door.
Cool. Roll me. Okay. So you push against the door. Doesn't move. As you look around the edges, you will notice, much like a lot of the other wood here, the moisture in the air and the lack of maintenance has caused this door to seize up as the wood has expanded to fill in the space. It's not locked per se.
Jammed.
Jammed.
Okay.
What flavor?
Does raspberry.
Strawberry.
Oh,
The other red one,
wow.
sorry.
Strawberry.
Want
I'm
'em
gonna have Tito
alone.
take a step back and like full on try and run at the door with his shoulder,
Cool.
bust it open.
Give me athletics check.
Dinner and a show.
There's literally a bonus. There is literally a feat for that gives you like a huge bonus. You know what's hilarious? You know what's hilarious? Tito fucking slips and falls onto the ground.
You just hear a massive thud as he hits the runs up against the door.
That is in fact what happens.
To use
Big
our
metal
shoulder to bash. All right,
thing
hold on. Let
into
me.
the
I guess I
ground.
can try.
Ground's a little wet.
Moist. His metal feet don't act
I
as good
Did
cleats in
just
this
rain.
environment.
This isn't a very like
And it's snowing now, so it's ice.
well enclosed.
17.
space.
A 17 onto the mix shove.
Quat
Yeah,
also slipped.
He doesn't slip. The door cracks, but it's still on its hinges.
All right.
Doors.
Once again, Tito and Tito. This might require a dual force.
Okay.
So you work
Tito will
together?
step back and then try and kick at the door.
All right. If one of you crit fails, one of you is hitting the other one. Go ahead and both
Oh my God.
both roll me a check, and I'm not going to make the DC higher because you're working together. I will treat this as another creature attempting to check.
Do we just?
That's bad. That's
Roman.
bad.
God, you
Well,
guys
that is-
fucking suck at this, and that's like your best skill.
It was a 5 and I have a +8.
So neither of you crit failed, so neither of you take damage, but it seems to definitely be stuck. Someone's gonna have to try a different approach now. It's well and truly jammed now. Would someone like to actually try a crafting to disassemble the
yeah,
door
I
now?
was gonna say, could
Yeah.
I try?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
That beats my
Here,
plan. There you go.
I will attempt to assist you on it.
Sure, you
I'll
roll me the
roll an
crafting.
assistance
You
check.
both roll me a crafting check. Quats will be aiding in this one.
Yeah, I'll roll an aid check. That's not
Okay.
gonna work.
It's not gonna help, but it's not gonna hurt it.
This fucking door, dude.
Wow, guys!
God.
Wow, guys! You guys are really impressing me right now.
God, doors, the actual enemy of TTRPGs.
This has always happened to us.
Open up!
God, should I actually
It
make
just
a
seems to
monster
be an
hear this
enigma.
banging and fucking come and kill you guys? Like, what the fuck?
No, you're just making the door a monster.
Oh my god.
Turns out it was
door
actually
is
a mimic this whole time.
monstrous enough.
You're
It's just sitting there.
you take a
menacingly.
file to the hinges, it gets stuck, it turns into a mimic. It starts eating your file. No.
Fine. Please, do not fail me now. Crafting. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't want to roll crafting because doors aren't my crafting specialty.
I was about to say I would have let Omgat use 2 of their alchemist fires to blow up the door at this
That's
point.
what I was thinking of doing. I was like, can I just make a sulfur bomb and just blow up the door?
Yeah, so 22 is enough to overcome all of the penalties that have been incurred by all of these failed checks. You do actually get the fucking door open. And it is now in splinters.
Miracle.
It's now just rubble. The door doesn't exist anymore. There's scratches on the wall as you guys fumble with your tools. It's a mess.
Great job, guys.
That's one way.
Job
Go
well
team.
done.
Why was that door so hard to open?
I'm good at killing monsters, not furniture. God, you guys would actually fail in a dungeon that's just mimics.
God, where's Brad when we need him?
Exactly. He rolls like a minimum of like 32 on his strength checks.
I just remember the one time, like first session, I just broke a table in it.
Ralph, as the first person with line of sight in the room, your something odd pings off on the middle of the room. I wonder
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I wonder what could possibly be odd here.
Who knows? Speaking
Let
of
me
which,
move into a place where I can actually see the center of the room.
Earlier, Tito didn't
Oh.
notice anything. in there.
That's concerning.
That's
I see
spooky,
nothing
and I
wrong with
don't.
this room.
I don't want to. It's spooky, and I don't want to go in there, but I do want to check out the blood.
Here, I'll do it for you.
No, it's okay. Because I mean, Tito didn't notice anything, right? So
Didn't hear anything.
you didn't hear
I
any like movement of Kretorbs. Give me a second.
Well, hold on. Check the board. See if there's how many days until last accident. Someone might have just fallen from the tower.
You see
That's
on
the
you see on the
worst-case
side. You
scenario.
see on the wall over there. There's an actually enchanted ticker that's like it just turns over an additional day. It says set like 4,328 days since last murder.
Hey, new
Oh,
record.
since last murder. That's all.
You notice like a
big
very
difference.
thick layer of dust in here, like nothing's been in here for fucking centuries.
wow.
New workplace record. I'm so proud of us.
But I'm actually gonna roll a check really quick. No
No OSHA violations here.
definitely not. Let's
Not today.
Let's give a. Nope. You guys are in a room. It smells funky in here.
No shit.
Could I attempt to like? I don't have any keen senses, but I attempt to. Actually, it's probably the dog that could do that better. But like, sniff to see how recent this blood stain is.
I mean, I don't know if we would need to necessarily sniff to see that. I do want to know how recent it is, though.
Sure, Ralph. Because of your specific training, give me a medicine check if you would like.
Okay.
I will read off this for you. The smooth walls of this circular room are painted light gray with no indication of seams between blocks of stone. A set of iron stairs winds upward along the curved walls before terminating at a trap door in the ceiling, nearly 100 feet above. A red blood stain glistens on the floor at the room center, as though a human-sized creature bled to death on the floor very recently, despite there being nobody in sight. I'll also treat that as your result. As far as you can tell from your first cursory inspection with your medicine check, I'm going to say that's an 18 because of your specific background and your forensic acumen. That, as far as you can tell, it does appear to be fresh blood, but you can tell that doesn't make any sense. There is clearly something fucky-wucky about with this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no, like... It doesn't look like a body could have been dragged out, right? Because it's just blood right in the middle. Unless they, like... Somebody, like, levitated the body away.
Ooga booga.
Are you talking to me or your team?
Or if the body disintegrated.
Hmm.
I'll have Tito go to the other door and see if it's possible to open any kind of like reasonable.
I mean, do you not want to explore this whole tower?
I'm
there
just checking to
is-
see if the body could have been dragged out another way, or something like that. If there were other access issues,
So you can open the door?
attempt to, yeah, just to see if like the doorknob turns or if it's able to.
This one, it's sticky, but it's not nearly as jammed as the first one.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and close it back again.
Okay. You can
We
see
can
that it
see,
leads out to a boathouse.
You said that we could see like a trap door at the top. Is that like currently
Yes.
open?
No,
Okay.
it is closed.
Do we
I
want to
don't
go
know.
up
I
the
just had
stairs?
the like the visual image of like a body falling and then just lifting back up out of it.
And that trap door you can see from here is not wood. It is bronze.
Mm.
It is a
Okay.
metal door.
Such fine craftsmanship.
Why bronze?
Hmm.
Are we inside the lighthouse right now?
Yes.
The
You would
Yes,
be able
this
to
is the
tell this
lighthouse.
is the lighthouse structure.
okay.
Ever find it how odd it is that this is out of every every room in this building, this is the only one that's perfectly standing still?
And you would very clearly notice there is nothing. There is not. You can't find any imperfections in this room. It seems to be impervious to the marching forward of time.
Hmm.
Minus the dust and the
Yeah. The actual structure of the building is perfect.
Yeah, we're
The
not
incident
about
ticker
to get
seems-
to a
Seems
time
very,
loop
very susceptible to the marching on of time.
here. I don't know. That's really. Hmm.
We're not about to go back in time with this thing. Unless
I'll turn to Quats and say like nothing here seems magical to you.
Quats is gonna like close his eyes, breathe in deeply, and focus himself. This is not gonna work, but I can try.
Something about this ain't natural, so I figure it's probably magical.
Watts
I knew
rolled-
that wasn't gonna work.
Watts rolled an 11. What's the DC for that? Oh, 37, you fail.
Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay.
I had already known that this building is like Slade had already told me that this building is in fact magical. It's just so high that like we're never gonna be able to beat the Arcana check.
Yeah,
I
you
know, I
you
guess.
can figure nothing out about this. It seems almost like normal. You get an eerie sensation, but it is you can tell if there's anything magical about this place, it's beyond your capabilities. To
Anybody
an
else
extreme
want to go to the
degree.
top and take a look around?
I mean, we're not finding anything else down here, so
All right.
Up the stairs we go then.
Considering it's been almost a month, does anyone remember the things that they've collected since we started?
No.
I mean,
And
Hey,
they
I was
have
an
different-
extra.
I was just bringing you in so you weren't just like in a different scene.
we could
Yeah, you should.
do
Wait,
we
actually, before
want
we
to-
go,
check? Yeah, do we want to check out the other building first?
I mean,
I
this is a
also-
smaller area, and I'm pretty sure that we should already know that the gatehouse has a way down into the deeper depths of this place. So,
would I be able to potentially designate this mysterious blood splatter as a lead?
Sure.
So I can maybe.
You can spend a
Yeah.
minute and set that as one of your leads. You should have
don't even-
one additional one that you can set as well.
Okay.
So
So I was gonna say I don't even remember if I had set anything else past the monsters we'd already killed.
it's the
so-
start of the day, and I'm pretty sure they don't roll over day after
Okay,
day.
okay, so it's just
So.
once. Gotcha. Cool.
So, and you
I'll
can
keep that in
rechange
mind.
them as much as you want. Just remember that if you do have two set and you want a new one, you have to get rid of one of your previous ones, and you can't pursue a lead on that thing specifically again until the next day.
Okay.
So
What are you guys doing with your?
they're orbiting.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to do.
Yeah. So you wanna march up the iron stairs then, guys?
Yeah.
I guess so.
So obviously this is gonna be theater of the mind. You step up, the loud clanging of your shoes and feet on the metal structure reverberates through this room. The solid stone reflects the sound irritatingly.
Shoes? I ain't wearing shoes.
You got clawed
I'm a
feet.
lizard man.
Clickety
Nothing
clank.
would. Nothing would fit my
I saw
feet.
me.
I wear shoes.
Wait, where the heck is Raisami at? I don't.
She's
Oh,
right
she's right
there.
there. I can see her.
I am
was like,
hidden.
Where?
The iron
She's got
stairs
everything going on.
creak and sway alarmingly, but are quite sound and seem to be very solidly attached to the structure. Now, you reach the top. You find yourself in front of a very heavy bronze trap door leading up to what you can only assume is the Gauntlight's cupola. If someone attempts to open the door, you will notice it is very much locked.
Got another
And
door.
there's no way to unlock it?
There
we have
is a
something
keyhole.
called Rusted Ring of Keys that we had found previously near where the
Right.
skeleton were. So we'll go ahead and take that out of the and see if that fits into the keyhole.
Sure thing.
That one key that's not fully rusted away.
Give me a second. Just gonna load. I should have clicked that forever ago. Damn. Just give it a second. And as you insert the key, it's a perfect fit. You turn it over. You hear a large, heavy tumbler. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Doesn't move. Would someone like to try and lift the door?
Yeah.
All right. It's heavy, but with a hefty push, it swings up, and I'm going to bang. You find yourself at the top of the Gauntlight cupola. You can see now up at the top of the tree line, out in every direction, as you are presented with this large crystalline central cylinder that protects the crystal inside. Rows of black metal bars encase this circular chamber like a cage. Shimmering waves of force flicker between the bars and gives the illusion that softly glowing glass encases its entire area. The floor to the north has an iron trap door. Otherwise, this room appears empty, save for a human-sized encasement of glass and iron that flickers and glows with an unsettling, almost nauseating pale blue shimmer. It is the Gauntlight's lantern.
So what you're saying is we shouldn't look into it too deeply.
That's kind of spooky.
Probably not good for your
Pretty.
eyesight. Shouldn't look directly at lights.
Probably not good for your stomach either. Unless you want to lose your lunch.
Yeah.
So you said you could make explosives, right?
No.
Yeah, take care of this here and now. Easy. Simple.
I mean, I definitely could.
No, what I hate is that I was also thinking the same thing when we came into the room. I was like, well, what would happen if you just destroyed it?
Nothing good.
Simple
can happen.
solution. Blow it up.
So just put a bunch of explosives around it. Everybody charge their spell or attack, and then just all let it go at once. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm sure that won't have any negative side effects whatsoever.
Did you prep
no, it'll be fine.
you have 2 alchemist fire, 1
I
smoke
do
stick,
not have
and-
any sulfur bombs, sadly. I did not actually make any at our last rest.
you should have 2 smoke sticks. There you go. 2 smoke sticks and 2 alchemist fire,
Yes.
and then 1 gecko's potion if you wanted to climb.
Yes.
Alright. There we go.
That's
I was
my
just
way.
making
Okay,
sure
so
that
if you don't have it prepared now, tomorrow.
Yes.
tomorrow.
This is a nice defensive position. We just take a rest up here. I craft a bunch of sulfur potions.
That is not a good idea.
That's
I don't
That is
think
the
being
worst
next to the
idea.
thing that is causing the problems down in town is the best idea for us.
Well, I mean,
Causing
it's
the
not causing the
problems
problems up
down.
here.
We
Yeah,
get hit by the
exactly.
gun
We're fine.
Exactly,
Everybody else
it's
will be
called-
fucked.
It's causing problems down there. We're up here.
Right
You're
next to the
perfectly
thing that
safe.
creates it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm sure glad that they're down there and we're up here, and that's in there, and we're up here, and he's the sheriff.
And I just remembered, where's the caveman?
So, to my only knowledge, all it does is raise dead. There's no dead up here, so we're fine.
Not yet, anyway. Oh, why do I want to? I know you said there's like bar. I want to touch it,
That's also my first
like
reaction.
really bad. I want to touch it.
I really want to go and poke.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't
I
know,
died.
you're still being stolen from you.
Okay.
By the
I'll
way,
have Tito go up to it and knock on the glass.
I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
God.
hold on. Before you do that, I'm gonna quickly not Ralph.
God. Oh no.
You need me to move so you can get to Kay. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I was just gonna quit. Oh my god, you both rolled a 19. What the fuck?
What were these
both
rolls
of you.
when we were trying to open a door?
No, hold on. Both of you notice off in the distance, you can actually see from this height the city of Absalom. This tower has line of sight on the city. Is what you can glean from that. I just want to make note of that since you're here during the day, that you can see that.
All right, if something messed up happens, I'm protecting the goblin.
Okay, so you said Tito.
Oh, yeah.
He's
What's
gonna
Tito
knock
do?
on the glass.
He's gonna knock on it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try and make an Arcana check to see if something try and see if I know if something's gonna happen if we touch it.
I'm going to sure. Give me an Arcana.
Let's do that first.
As you're doing that, he just like takes his knuckle and knocks on the glass a little bit.
A 20.
A 20. All right. So you can't discern anything about the properties of this structure itself, but you can guesstimate from your knowledge of magic and I believe your what's your Arcana? What is your Arcana? This will your degree of Arcana proficiency will determine. You're only trained.
Yeah.
You're familiar with the concept of constructs of force, and you would know that they are quite sturdy, but not necessarily outright. They don't reflect damage in any sort of way. They're just very hard to break.
Gotcha.
So you're saying there's a chance.
So you're saying I'm going to touch it.
I'm going to be ready.
Do you touch it?
I touch it.
I'm going to be ready
Okay.
to grab the goblin.
That
if
is like
something
the
bad
that is
happens with it.
It's
the
a metal
biggest,
cage, right?
That's like the biggest red
So-
flag from a DM when they say, "So you touch it?"
So the metal is actually out here,
Oh my
right?
God.
But there is, when you touch it, you feel the glass encasement around it, and you touch it, and you can feel a deep resonance as you touch it, and a cold chill, as you can almost feel the shockwave of you touching it ripple through the structure, not the building, the glass that you touch, and it seems to suck the heat out of your hand. It does not
It was
hurt
Tito
you.
who was touching it. No, it wasn't Amgat.
I thought Amgat said, "What if I touch
no,
it?"
no, I'm touching it.
Yeah. I was gonna
Tito
say.
might also be touching it, but I'm touching it as well.
He's knocking on the glass, more like trying to figure out.
You feel
the
the
thickness of the
echoes
glass.
of the tapping, and every single siren in your head is screaming at you to get as far away from this thing as possible. your natural connection to magic, and even you can almost feel like a voice that sounds familiar but distant, almost similar to the voice of your familiar, in your head is telling you this is an aberration against nature. I love that, like, 3 of you have fucking patrons. It's hilarious.
Ooh, tingly. Don't touch that.
You mean familiars, right?
No.
Not patrons.
I said what I fucking said.
What do you
I mean,
mean by that?
Like, half of you are schizophrenic. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh.
It's fine.
Everything is fine.
I'm gonna see if I can get anything more out of.
Sure. What's your degree
Mentally.
of proficiency in Arcana? Let me quickly do a quick.
That's
check.
not.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, you don't get anything else. I love the fact that
That's
the
not to stick
actual.
around.
I love the one that's expert in Arcana is the one that fails. So I was actually gating some information behind your degree of proficiency. Fucking suck, my guy.
That's not fair. I'm not higher than trained in anything. How the heck you an expert in something? What?
Because I am a magus.
He went to school.
What a nerd.
So
And you're also a primal caster. He's an arcane caster. This is his wheelhouse,
Fair.
and he sucks at it.
Apparently.
all I said was ooh tingly. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that.
And Quats goes, ooh,
Walk
spooky.
away.
Best not be in here. Something that I can't understand like that can't be good.
I would say I'm assuming that Amgat is like, it's force magic or something. You recognize that as, like, probably a permanent you would know that high-level spellcasters can ritualistically cast spells over a long period to make them permanent. And this is probably a permanent form of a very powerful wall of force. Quat's using his book
Interesting.
smarts, using your check. He infers that.
Interesting. All
I said
right.
what I said. I keep the rest to myself.
Tingly. Good to know.
Tingly.
Tingly, no touch.
He thinks it's a
How
permanent shocking grasp.
insightful.
Don't touch it. You'll get shocked. Alright, back down we go.
How terribly insightful.
Are you having fun?
Yes, Barry.
I love learning about the Tingly Rock.
The Tingly Rock, indeed.
The Tingly
Right.
Rock, the mysterious bloodstain, and the bugs.
Now we go back out and figure out this boathouse thing.
So,
I don't like that.
you'll see what? You don't like what?
I don't like that.
Wait, we see a butt? What?
What is that?
Yo,
I mean-
but
I don't
I
know.
also see that.
You tell me, what is it?
All right,
Oh, that.
you son of a gun. I'll give you perception. It's not gonna be good though. Never mind.
So, you see it. You made a perception check. It's there.
Okay, but what is it?
You think perception tells you what things are? I don't believe there's recall knowledge perception.
Fine.
You're not reading a book.
there can
Fine.
be if you want it to be.
15.
That's what
on
I
an
was
Arcana
expecting.
check.
Let me quickly, let's
It's
check.
a thing.
No.
It's not a thing, guys. We're good. It's all right.
Does it exist?
It's fireflies, probably. I don't know.
You okay there, buddy?
No.
Here, I'll move over here so other people can.
The thing that my character is supposed to be good at, he's bad at
you
today.
notice that bridge looks pretty rickety over there. That pier.
And nothing else.
I mean, there's
So
something
what you're
glowing
saying
over
is
there.
Don't walk on it.
There's something glowing. The light shifts slightly.
Best to not go that way.
It sure do be a glowing though.
Like most of the time, we normally walk towards the ominous glowing things.
Yeah, well, I also don't want to fall into the water and possibly be eaten by a river drake.
Fair enough.
As
Do you
come
see the
out-
construction on that bridge? Looks like I could fall over at any moment.
So as you come out, you will see that this structure here, the southern portion of it has collapsed into rubble, exposing what remains of a boathouse to the elements. The shelves and boats within have decayed into heaps of rotted moss, and the remains of a relatively fresh campfire smolder faintly.
Fresh campfire?
Somebody was here then.
I mean, it could have just been the Mifflets, but...
That is possible, but they have their own area on the opposite side. I don't
Right,
think
yeah.
they would head this far
They
out.
don't really come over here, do they?
Tito, from where you're standing, you can notice that this boat, it's not rotted like everything else here. It definitely isn't as old as this structure.
So somebody has probably recently
I didn't
come
realize the
in
door was pointless.
through the boat.
Wonder
Set
if
up
somebody
shop
else
here for a
from
little while.
Otari. Though I don't know why they would send another group. Or maybe some people just decided on their own to...
I hear a pupper. Listen to it.
I also hear a pupper.
It cries in agony. Sag.
It does just sound like a woman screaming.
Let's do some of these here that
It's a
they're
snoring puppy.
Perceptions. I'm assuming some people are looking around. Is Raisami still in the building, checking out the blood?
Yeah, so I actually kind of, I don't know if I want to do that or not. With the blood, I want to see if, I know it's not an object, but I'll run my hands across it and use my read psychometric resonance.
Ooh.
That sounds like such a great idea.
You bet it
Oh,
is.
yeah. Yeah.
Cool. So you spend a minute. Is anyone staying back and notices that Raisami is not the fuck there?
Yeah, I
Sure,
think
why
maybe
not?
since I was right over here anyway, I'll just like hang back a little bit.
Stand there?
in between. Yeah, it's a, you know.
The hell? Did I see a ghost? What the fuck? Anyways. So, you spend the minute. You place your palm into the goopy blood. And something's coming to you. And then all of a sudden, it hits you like a tidal wave. Flashes of images, explosions of fire, running the... You can feel from your fingertips waves of arcane energy. You can feel sucking the life force out of someone you hate. And then you can feel a blade slash across you as you fall to the ground. You're gonna take 1 mental damage. You really don't give a shit.
Hey.
As you wake up from these visions that you had.
Ugh.
I'll like call over and be like, "Hey, are you all right?" Like, kind of step over, making my way.
Ugh. Yeah. It's a bit of a migraine. I'm fine. Yeah, shit definitely went down here. I don't know why the... Yeah. Definitely, this place definitely isn't good. I know we already established that, but this place 100% not great. Not
Like,
a good
yo, this place sucks.
This place fucking sucks, dude.
I don't know. I'm
It's
having a
like
blast.
everything we learn just more and more affirms that uh-oh, this ain't good.
Yeah, I think with that,
You move away from the spooky.
Well,
yeah.
other than the fire, nothing's and the boat, I guess. Nothing seems to be too important.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where is it? Let's do this. Never mind. Carry on. Actually. Oh. No. No, that was enough. Never mind.
No, no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, what?
So, Ralph,
Go back
actually,
inside.
I was gonna say, Ralph, because you're passively looking around, you actually notice in the boat some pastries. In fact, you recognize them as fish cakes from that you had seen when you have crossed the bridge that has the Crook's Nook, as they are on the bridge that you have crossed several times, and you noticed a familiar smell. It's very faint, as they're no longer hot, but you recognize them as a delicacy from the Crook's Nook called fish cakes. That's what you notice. Because if
So they are
you're...
from the town.
Huh?
So they are from the town.
They are indeed.
Yeah.
Can we tell how old this fire is? How long ago this was put out?
Probably a day. If you're familiar with how campfires smolder, they can smolder for quite a while, especially when they're sheltered from above. You can just smell the faint hint of some embers at the bottom of the ash pile just slowly smoldering. So it might have been a day, 2, at most 3.
Well, being the responsible individual, Quats is gonna take a bucket or something and fill it with the water that's just outside the boathouse and splash it onto the fire.
I'm very tempted to take a fish cake. Like, I don't think he actually does it, but you just see Ralph, like, he just keeps looking at them.
Look, whoever brought them here isn't coming back for them. Most likely.
I mean, we don't know that, but I mean, we're not even sure where these people went to.
I guess you're right about that.
You would also notice who has looked out over this ledge.
I did.
Okay. Roll me a perception really quick.
Okay. Oh. Nope.
Alright, I'm not gonna tell you. It's something you can tell from the map if you put it together, but I'm not gonna just tell you with that bad roll. So, do you do anything else?
It's a ledge.
There is a ledge there.
It's all broken.
I should note, you guys, there is a... If you look here, that's not just because that's what the VTT map maker as the default. It's that you are at least 10 feet up from the water line.
So you
Interesting.
That's effectively a ramp that goes up to this thing. Or used to be a ramp that went up to it.
No, this was a dock.
You can see the dock is actually several feet out of the water.
could have broken and they might have fallen in. if they were out on the dock.
I guess that's a possibility.
Here, just because if you guys look, you will notice that there is underneath the structure you're in there is a cavity of some kind that the water goes into. But from your perspective, you can't see how far it goes in. So, if you want, you could jump down into the water and explore it.
That would be putting us in the way of a friggin' possibly a river drake and a slurk.
I love you, man.
Strongest swimmer.
Anyone who's good at athletics, I'd say.
So quads.
Yeah, so you.
Good luck, friend.
I also have
You gonna take a dip,
aquatic
lizard man?
adaptation, so fine, I'll take one for the team. Quats ties a rope to somewhere and just pole vaults down into the water.
Sure. Let me
boy.
actually, let's do this.
This might be a terrible idea.
Can I actually do this? So, can I actually just bring... Can I bring just one person here?
How far below are the boards?
Tug up and we'll pull you up.
So, I'm trying to see if I can bring just Quats here. That's what I want to do. I know it's possible, I just don't know how, and I don't think it's worth spending all the time to figure it out.
I mean, if you...
Oh, I
take
can.
us
Here we go,
all
here we go,
there
here we go, here we
and-
go.
Oh, I was saying, if you take us all
Okay.
there and put quads on,
So,
then we'd none of us be able to see
quats-
what's going on.
Pull to scene.
Alright, here we go.
So you can speak to the rest of the party from where you're currently... You're tied in, right? And you lower yourself down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Would you like to move any further?
Yeah.
Here.
How
from
much
your
rope do I
perspective.
have?
I believe you have 50 feet of rope. I would say about probably 4 or 5 feet of it is used to tie you up securely.
Okay.
So I would say
Well,
about-
before I go any further deep in, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that I have the ability to see what's going on.
I love that the one character... Yeah. You're the only one that doesn't have, like, low light vision.
Can I float down onto Quat's shoulder?
Sure. Yeah, you can ride on Quats because you're a tiny creature. That will cost him an extra action, though.
Will it, because of being tiny?
The thing is that he's still going to be mounting you, and I would say for normal traversal, it's not going to make an impact, but the rules... I'm going to say this is a thing that it does technically consume one of your actions per turn to continue swimming. And having him there is going to be more cumbersome because you're trying to balance him as well, because you have to work together
So-
for that one.
Is
But-
this a point where I would be just on him while he's swimming, or would I be able to get onto one of the boards that are laying
Christian,
there?
what
in
do
the
I would
water?
say
put
you
the
could-
light spell on?
I could let you get onto this boat thing here, if you want.
We can do that.
All right, I will drop you down because you can flitter up and down. Our Quats could just punch you back up there. So I will drop Kite here, and I will bring you into this scene. There you go.
What do I put the light spell on?
I don't know. Do you have a hat?
I don't think I do have a hat.
All right, then you put it on your
I'll put it on a rock and just have it like lodged in
You're
my
just holding it in
jaw.
your teeth.
Yeah.
Alright, you
Could
here.
I cast Mage Hand, pick up the rock that's glowing, and throw it down the rest of the area?
You
I
could.
mean, I also have
So
Mage
not-
Hand. So I'll just carefully swim forward into the cave. Am I ambushed by anything?
Not yet, at least.
Okay.
I don't really see what you're looking at. So, I'm down here too, aren't I?
You
Yeah,
are,
you
but you're
are.
on the boat. Did you want to flitter over to him
Oh
and
wait,
land
you
on
didn't
him?
put them. You didn't put them onto the scene. Slade.
I thought I right-clicked kite and I said pull to scene.
Ah,
Did you not?
Now I'm going over.
Oh, hold on. You're gone from the other scene, I think.
They're okay. They're
No.
loading.
Oh, there you are.
There it is.
All right, I will have him.
Wait.
I'll let him ride you because tiny creature.
Mhm.
Okay.
But if a combat encounter starts, you will actually lose the action. So
All
If
right.
it comes to that, can I just jump off of him real quick onto one of the branches or whatever's in the general vicinity?
we'll see how close you are to something. Might have to make some checks.
Okay, I'll swim over in this direction first.
I will say that's
Uh,
the farthest you can get.
We are far enough away that you guys up there on the surface will see Tito just vanish into his small space.
Hmm.
I will say the rope pulls taut. You can't get any closer.
Okay. I guess we'll untie the rope. For now.
All right, guys. The
We're
rope
actually full blown in
rope
this.
goes slack from your end.
I think that we
Okay,
should
what are you gonna do?
let them know what the hell's going on up there.
Yeah, hold on.
We shouldn't just
We'll
full
swim,
go
we'll
in
swim
to the
back
party all
first
the
before doing that. And we'll be
Okay.
like, I'm gonna untie the rope. Can't get much
At
further
the
into
point when you
this
come back up,
cave.
Ralph has eaten a fish cake.
You just see, just see Ralph just like had like pulled out like a stick and fished one out of the boat, just like
Yeah.
just munching. All right, so you untie.
Yeah,
Okay.
Be careful.
and then come back this
I'll
way.
move you guys because I'll move you together.
Yeah. Okay. That does put us into a position where we can see a stairwell. Hmm. Continuing on foot from this point on, I guess. Because
Okay.
I don't need to be swimming it. This
All
is
right,
concerning.
when you get to there, give me a second. I would like for.
We're trying to be stealthy, right?
Both of you
Yeah,
give
I
me
guess.
a fortitude save. I had put it in the chat.
Fortitude save. Oh,
The thing that. Oop.
oh boy. That's concerning.
As Kite was riding on Quats, you both have to make this save.
Okay.
So my it's having a stink, so I'm gonna give it a reload.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's just because of
Okay.
you pulling
How
other
does a 27
characters
do?
to another scene.
Was that a
but
nat 20 or was that like what was the?
19.
That was a dirty 20.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
doing the
so
same thing.
that's a
Yeah.
regular success. Okay, so let's see how much this is. Quats, you take 13 cold damage,
Ah.
and Kite, you take 6 cold damage as a patch of mold on the ground expands rapidly and saps the heat from your bodies as it detects the warmth of a living creature move by, and then it stops moving.
Wait, I'm a lizard.
You're still
Am I
warmer
even
than the
warm-blooded?
environment.
That is true.
Okay.
All right,
Um,
well.
Does it look if we stay in this general vicinity, it'll
It seems to have stopped, as though that's a thing that it only does once.
okay. I will cast Mage Hand and send it back up the game, up back to the rest of the party, and make it like gesture to like pointing downwards.
Mm-hmm.
Pointing downwards, like thumbs up. Essentially trying to say like, hey, come down here.
Does everyone
sure that's a
decide
good
to
idea?
to follow?
I mean, sure.
The gesture that you get is pointing down and then thumbs up, and then it goes back the way it came.
What's that, little mage hand? They're both dead. We should leave without them. They'll be missed.
They shall be missed.
Did Kite's ghost make a mage hand?
I think so.
Well, considering I kind of need it, I might as well just drink this potion.
How do we know it's Kite's mage hand? Is it small? Could be anyone's mage hand.
It is baby size.
It's just a tiny, like, baby. It looks like a doll's hand.
Oh god, a baby mage hand sounds so unsettling.
Okay, well, that's 5. 5 healing on myself. Okay.
Nice. Sue.
Bring me
Yeah,
back
how
up to
deep did the
12.
water look when Quats hopped in there?
That is a good question.
Were you
Oh, he had to
swimming, or were
swim.
you-
He was swimming.
Okay.
He
In
was
fact,
swimming? Oh, boy.
Quats, when you went into this cave, your feet were barely like tiptoeing on the muddy bottom. When you entered, it got deeper.
Okay, so it's a good thing that I have aquatic adaptation for
So-
being a lizard folk.
I will give you back 5 hit points.
I already gave myself back the 5.
Oh, that's fine. We'll take that 5 away then.
No, it was fine. It was at 12 already.
All right. So, does the rest of the party come along? Raisami, got Ralph.
I will hop in and start doggy paddling.
I
Y'all,
only got the physical strength to swim down there.
I guess I'll also go along. There's
I mean,
no
none of you
reason
guys.
why
I mean, Ralph is the only one wearing armor, so I'm not gonna have your low athletics make too much of a impact. It does
I don't
take
think you
you.
understand the fact that I'm the equivalent of like a 70-year-old like old lady.
Hold my hand while I cross the street. The mage hand guides you.
What did we do with that rope whenever we untied it?
Oh, they pulled it back up, probably.
Yeah, I imagine that's what we did.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys.
I'm gonna wait here. Everyone else can go.
You're gonna go there. You're gonna stay.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Yeah.
So, I'm going to.
I have a
Yeah, I
swamp
just
knowledge.
as I
know
like
it.
jump down, I'll just yell back to Omgot like a scream if something happens.
So Raisami and Rolf and
You know, if we're gonna have Omgot stay, might as well have them not stay alone. I can stay as
I'm
well.
going. Just me.
Oh boy, here we go. Splitting the party session.
Let's go.
Whatever this one is.
This is how we all die.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like in this situation, it might be better to split the party than to leave one party member alone.
Doggo, you need to refresh because I can't pull you to the scene because it says you're
Okay,
not
hang
in
on.
the thing. I only see Kite, Omgot, Quats, and Raisami right now. So
Yeah, it keeps giving me the pop-up that, wow, this page is slowing down your browser. Do you want to close it?
You have to,
Okay.
yeah. You'll have
It
to
might be a
reopen it.
second.
I'm sorry.
Why is
Okay,
your
I don't
internet
know
so
why. My
bad?
computer does fine with, like,
Oh shit.
a
Y'all
lot
better
of
not be
shit,
looking
but
at the
it doesn't like
stream.
Foundry.
Or not.
I am. Haha.
Why would I?
Try and stop me. I'm just kidding. I'm not.
I can't believe the bad luck doesn't want to play.
Cheating.
Look
Yeah,
at
wouldn't
this-
he have normally, like, joined in by now? Like,
He's cringe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
how
He's
long have we
cringe.
been going?
An amount of time.
Well, we
Fine.
started at 8-ish my time, and it's currently 10, almost 11.
Right.
I'm just waiting for a repeat. We just finish up. It's like, oh, I'm almost ready. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna
Probably
laugh
what's
so
gonna
hard if
happen.
that actually
Kite, you have too many hero points. Stop
Don't
not
worry.
using them.
You have too many hero points.
I'm gonna need to use them at some point. Maybe next session.
That's not how that works.
I know.
Just like one session, just have like 67 hero points.
Okay, so Ralph,
Cumulative.
I will now pull you to the scene.
I'm not even. It still hasn't even loaded in for me yet.
Fringe. Also, Kite is also
I-
not here.
I don't
Yeah, I
even
had
have
to reload
anything
as
else
well.
open. It should
Kicked
be
me out of
going
that
faster than
scene.
this, but
Yeah.
oh well. Oh, there we go. Now it's
How long?
starting.
How long is this taking you guys? That's the real question here.
Time-wise, in game,
In universe.
Okay, I'm here. I've arrived.
probably too
Now,
long.
now put me in the water.
Okay, you're right here.
You splash down in the water and you see the hand.
Oh,
just
right. Ralph
literally
is
Yeah.
pulled there because you still loaded into the regular scene first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pulling you now. I'm gonna set it to preload so that if everyone gets here, it'll just be loaded already.
Yeah.
That'll make it easier to swippy swap people back and forth.
98%. Come on.
That might help with the crashing thing too.
Yeah. It is dork.
It is dork. I can see Kite over there, but I don't see Quads.
Because
You
I'm
see
farther
the-
down there.
Okay.
You see the mage hand at the surface of the water, taking you over to this
Yeah.
direction.
Like a quest marker.
Come hither.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I'm so bruh.
So wait, this is
And
floor
I
two,
will
isn't
go
it?
ahead and summon Tito.
I'm
to this
actually gonna
location.
quickly check something. Kite, you weren't swimming, so your passive activity was allowed to be done, and you are perceiving. So let me actually
Mhm, mhm.
do a
I'd be looking around.
yeah.
Doing the-
Let me do you a percept
eyeball.
while you're here. Okay, cool. So you actually noticed something when you were down here.
Mhm.
Over in this corner, you had noticed a chest.
Treasure?
Treasure. Oh.
Treasure.
I am at half of my HP
Yeah, I'll-
right now.
Meg got taken down by fungus.
Has it been an hour since you guys last healed?
Ooh.
That is a good question.
I don't know if it has, and I used both my Heelys on Ralph. Or not Ralph. I'm Ralph. On
On
Quads.
Quats.
Ralph used both heal on Lizard.
Yeah, so, that might be troublesome.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just come up here anyway. But
I will say you, I don't think you would have seen that unless you go back that way. All right. So, what do you three want to do?
I want to summon Tito.
Okay, so I'll bring Tito onto the scene. What about our two surface dwellers? What would you like to do? Would you like to be perceiving?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Both of you give me a perception check really quick.
So, what do you think about that gauntlet? You know, look, it was cool looking, but like, it's spooky.
No, that's not great.
It isn't great.
I was concerned that was going to be Ralph's medicine roll.
That would have been
That
funny.
roll perception.
Scared me.
Yeah, roll me a percepticept.
Cool.
Nat
Neither,
one.
neither
Awesome.
of us are really.
Awesome.
We're just
Awesome.
sitting here playing cards, not paying
Like-
any attention.
so absorbed in the conversation.
So, Tito's gone slowly
Sure,
down the
I'm
hallway.
glad we've got people up looking up out for us. It's great. I really feel the friendship.
Ralph, you mind trying to heal your boy?
No, did we
They
establish that
can't.
it's been long enough?
It hasn't been an hour yet. It's
yeah,
only been
I
about
can't.
like
I
Fine.
literally can't.
I might die then, because
Wait, could we get another mage hand up and maybe just point really intensely at Raisami?
Like, oi! Oi, get!
So, you think they're doing it right down there?
I would say you currently are out of range for anyone to mage hand out to there.
How far is the range of Mage Hand?
I believe it's 60 feet. Spells,
'Cause I was
mage
reading
hand
it
30
only-
feet. Mage hand is 30 feet.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna listen closer to this. Hold on.
We've we've
I-
encountered a lot. I'm sure anything they
Huh.
go to, they encounter down there, they got it covered.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
They're a hardy bunch.
You don't
They
really
got
hear
this.
anything. It's pretty silent in there.
I mean, not from what I can hear from where I'm currently sitting.
It's dark now. Also,
Here.
wait, so is Quats being, like, currently, like, still being injured?
Yeah,
no, he's
I'm
not taking
injured.
any more damage. He's just...
Okay,
No,
okay. That was
I'm just
mainly what I was
very
concerned
injured.
about.
We'll have Tito take point.
Let me actually quickly...
If you get close to that door, you'll understand what I'm hearing.
Doesn't sound good. But
In all loving
Okay,
sense,
Gary,
what I should have done is send my toad down here with them.
You could have done that.
I could have.
Toad, right? It can...
It can swim. It's a toad or a
Yeah.
frog.
I mean, it doesn't have a swim speed, but yeah, it should be
Hold
able
on.
to.
Also, I just realized small corridor, wet dog smell. Anyway.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm actually going
Thanks for the
to...
awful imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're having a lot of fun down here. Let me actually...
Oh no!
No. Cool. So, does Tito open Daz door?
You sure you?
Not before listening to see what the fuck this.
I'm also trying to
What you
figure
guys
out
are
what
hearing, but
exactly
I'm
that
hearing it
audio
close
cue
enough,
is
that's
in
fine.
reference to. Ah!
Click on one of her characters.
Guess
You'll
I can
probably
figure
find
it out.
out.
I know what the
Right.
sound is. I think I know what it is. Okay.
It's never a good sign when God doesn't even know what's about to happen.
No. I know what's about to happen, but
And the door closed.
so do you
What's that noise? To
you
God,
make
God's
you make
also,
you make a
"What is that noise?"
percepticept. You hear whispers. Something's
don't like
inside
that.
Can I
there.
tell what kind of whispers?
I really, really don't like that.
I don't know.
Does it
Probably
sound
whispered of the
humanoid?
damned souls. I don't know. Some.
Hmm.
I hate this so much.
Well, we're already here. Fuck it.
All right,
Yeah,
I guess
but our lizard is injured.
I could die here.
Do you want to? You could go back up, but then that just leave me and Kite and Tito. But
Yeah, and I'm also the one who has the ability to swim very well, so
So as the
I'm
door
just putting
opens,
it this way. We do always have the ability to just run.
Kite also has a wand of
good.
heal.
yeah, that's true.
Let me teach you a very powerful phrase. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
I have faith
Screw
they
it,
can handle
we
what's
So
down there.
the door is now
completely.
open.
The door is
based off of the
Thing in the-
based off the bones that I can very clearly see, we're gonna have another haunt, aren't we?
I'm not in the other scene. I don't know what the hell you're looking at.
A ruined table and several destroyed chairs lie in a heap in the middle of this room, along with several large bones.
It's always bones.
Also, I know what that audio cue is now, and it shouldn't be playing. My bad.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, you are
You guys are just
evil
hearing
then.
things.
No. You guys are just schizophrenic. It's fine.
It's the paranoid getting this.
I know what it is now, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I know what that is. That's not what that do. No, it's fine.
All right, Tito, you want to take point?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Cool. That's gonna be a pause.
Here,
On...
I'll. Oh shit!
All right. Cool.
I'm trying to move myself back, and it's not working.
What the fuck?
As
What
the
the fuck is that?
bones shudder as you take the step inside. Those bones were large for a reason.
We're screwed.
Yeah,
One
really.
of the long dead guardians of this place is awoken by your trespassing. Trapped
see it
in
from
this
this angle.
room for centuries, its cursed spirit reassembles its bones as a minotaur skeletal giant forms before you.
No.
Clad in heavy armor with a glaive that reaches to the ceiling. It hunches over
no.
and towers over you, Tito.
It towers over the 6 foot fucking. Okay.
Maybe we leave this for later.
Are we leaving? I think we're leaving.
We're leaving. We're leaving. Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
I can't. What is the game paused?
Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, y'all are gonna have to roll initiative and actually get away from it, because it gets to try and stop you. So...
Right, okay.
Boy, here we go.
Hey, just be glad it rolled a nat 1 on its initiative.
That's still an 8.
I haven't even seen this, because from the angle I'm at, I can't see it. So I just hear you guys just...
It's a large creature. That's all you need to know.
It's 4 times the size of Tito.
I mean, listen, if Tito is like running, I'm running.
Boy, I'm
Alright.
so glad they're capable of handling anything.
Yeah, like I mean, we've done a lot, so I'm sure they can handle it.
Yeah, I'm sure they're
Another
well
one.
equipped.
Right?
They've got
Like,
this.
To be fair, I am the only injured
Sure,
person here, so
they know when to run, but I don't think they'll need to. Like I think they can really.
It's not like they're cowards or anything.
I think they could really,
all right, the game's
take
still
care of
paused.
any situation.
So,
Even with my
okay.
short time, I know Quads can take a hit. He's
Hey,
not-
you guys
Oh
go
yeah,
first.
hardy lad, that one.
So to begin, I am going to have Tito immediately back out of the.
So
Wait.
first action, back out.
Does that trigger anything?
Nope.
Okay, good. Close the door.
I will slam the door. Tito is going to brace against it while Kite runs back the other way.
Okay. Cool.
So
Does
move,
someone want
brace.
to do any sort of checks to attempt to keep the door shut
Yeah,
once
I
you
will.
leave?
That's kind of what I was trying to do with Tito, to like brace against it to
Okay.
try and make sure that it stays closed.
Okay.
Basically, shove himself up, and
Cool.
yeah,
Any more actions that you have?
I believe that should be it. To move, brace, and then make Kite go the other way.
Ralph, what do you do?
I should have one more.
Also, just I'm out. Bye.
Deuces, gamer out. I'm gone. Would you like to start using some of your actions to try and swim away?
Yeah, I would.
Cool.
It's dark. Hang on.
So now that we're actually in an encounter, I would like for you to make an athletics check for each of your attempts to swim.
Okay.
I don't think, because I have aquatic adaptation, I
Okay.
don't need to do that.
My athletics isn't as terrible as it could be, so let's hope.
Okay, so I get breath control, but that's it,
Okay.
I guess.
Cool. That's a success. You can move 10 feet through the water.
Okay.
I will say, since part of your movement is on land, I will let you move 5 feet through the water. So
So like,
you can move to like here with that first action. You have one more action.
what I just need to roll to keep swimming.
Yep, you gotta roll. That's how
Okay.
encounters in water work.
Yep. Okay.
Doesn't everyone wish they had underwater marauder? Oh, you're good. That's actually
Hey,
high
even
enough.
better.
You can move 15 through the water.
Awesome.
I don't like that.
Quads.
Oh no. Should I just leave? Like, Tito can hold the door until he disappears.
Yes,
Maybe.
that's the plan.
I'm just gonna
Hopefully.
bolt.
Just go, just go.
Cool, give me
Booking
an
it.
athletics check.
All right, see that fail. I have aquatic adaptation, which means I can still breathe underwater, but
Drown.
You're good.
18.
You're good. You can swim. Go ahead and swim. You can
How-
move 10 feet.
Okay.
Your athletics is really high, so you get an extra 5 feet because your baseline strength. Your baseline athletics is so high that when you do succeed, you move further in swimming. Okay, are you gonna hop on quads?
Okay,
Because you go next.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Would Kite be able to use like half movement to jump between the different branches and use those as like
You're
landing
so
spot,
small,
so
and
you
you
have
can, and
more
you
movement?
actually took a feat for flight. So I will say that you can make those kinds of hops, and you are only about 2.5 pounds, 4 pounds ish. I will say yes, you can do that, but you will have to stick to the edge. So like
Okay.
here to there, like that whole route. So
Okay.
yeah, being a tiny creature and having wings, I will say sure. Why the fuck not? Quats, do you use any more actions?
Yeah, I'll
Actually,
use
no, that
another
was your
action
third
to-
one because you moved twice and
Yeah.
then you swam. Cool. All right, Tito, what's your fortitude? It's pretty good. So it's gonna be
However,
use an action to move, so it had to get close to the door, and then Kite, you're going to hear a. You know what? It's gonna do this. Gonna quickly roll.
Hold the line. Hold the line.
I'm gonna roll on athletics to see if this will even work. All right, so a 25. So you're gonna hear a crash as Tito gets pushed back as the end of a large glaive rips the doors off its hinges, and the door pushed Tito back, saving him from getting impaled by the giant glaive sticking through the doorway.
Holy shit.
Oh.
And this thing will use its last action to move up to Tito.
Oh no, it has to squeeze through this corridor. That's the only good thing.
Here's the thing. I have to use 3 actions.
It might have to take several actions to get through there anyway.
Depending on its movement. It could have 1 strike on.
Good point. It has to squeeze though, because it's a large creature.
Okay, valid.
It might reach you, but you'd be fine because you have more hit points currently than I do.
Okay. I will use the 3 actions. And that'll be all of my turn.
Boy.
So you're going to what?
Dismiss Tito.
Okay. So Tito is gone.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Ralph?
Swim,
Yes,
doggo,
keep
swim.
Okay. Give me 3 athletics checks. 19. I believe that would be a
Hey, look at
crit in your case. Let me check your 24. Yeah. So you can move I believe to there.
Sick.
So if you give me one more regular and then just a basic DC 10 to climb into the boat, you can use your last 2 actions to get up into the boat.
Okay.
So just give me 2 athletics checks.
There's one. And there's another.
Okay. Good
Ooh,
thing
the
that one was a low
obstacle.
DC. you're up in the boat, and I'll say you can shimmy over to there. Okay. Doggo is out of the
So
water.
Right back.
The good thing about me being a lizard folk is if I start, like, if I fall down into the, well, if I fail these checks, I won't immediately start drowning.
Yeah.
That is the good thing about me being a lizard folk.
What do you do about your friend Kite there?
I guess I'll grab him and put him on my back.
Sure. You use one of your actions to give him the mount. So you use an action to pick him up. Cool. So I'll plop him on there. You just pick him up like an object, effectively.
Athletics checks. Time to start rolling these. That's a 24.
That's a success.
I also am currently mounted, so I am going even slower.
No, you just lose actions.
Okay.
That's as far as you can go, because you used one of your actions, and you lost an action as part of picking him up.
Yeah.
You hear scraping and grinding and bashing, but the sound doesn't seem to get closer.
Okay, that's good at least.
It's a large creature, so it is having to squeeze through that area.
For Ralph, I'm assuming you use your whole turn to like be like, "Hey guys, help!" Blah 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 blah. They lower a rope down, and then you're still on the boat at the end of your turn. Quats, give me 2 more checks. I just want to see you get out and see.
Okay. Please don't fail me now.
We have noticed this area down to the south.
You have noticed, and you'll also notice there are some smaller boats that would actually fit through this gap down there.
Okay, so that's a 26 on one. And then... Oh, come on, I'm so close to a nat 20.
Alright, so that is...
So 26 and a 16.
I will say the 26, because that's a crit success. You get out to here, and you, with your 16 and the last crit, can get up onto the boat. Now... I'm going to actually roll something, because...
Oh boy, it's not over yet.
No.
I'm going to see if this goes before or after you. Oh my god.
Oh no.
So...
This has been a clusterfuck.
This guy is no longer in the initiative because he's too far away and he's given up. However, something else...
It's the slurk, isn't it?
No.
Worse?
This.
Oh, way worse.
You see from the water coming from the northeast. Seeing you and sensing you in the water, returning from its hunt. Returning to its den. It's approaching you.
That's
at high speed. And it rolled a 29 for initiative. So...
Oh no!
If it had gone after you guys, at least one of you had... If it had gone after, I would have not given it a chance to stop you. And you would have just seen it as you got out. But it was close enough, and it's going to use Speed Surge to double its movement in water. And then it's going to get close to you guys. It's going to be... close enough there, and it's going to use...
Are we heading back over to the other screen?
Crap.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag a thing. It won't let me drag the... There we go. You guys in that area of effect?
Yeah. Oh no.
I would like for all 3 of you to make a basic reflex save.
I don't think we're going to be able to pass that, considering...
Alright, Ralph, you succeeded.
Yay!
So... That's a lot of dice.
I'm dead! I'm unconscious!
You take 13 acid damage as it splashes you. And so does Kite. Y'all are like, man, our DM is so mean. Y'all don't get away with freebies. Fuck you.
I am unconscious, sir.
You're also taking persistent acid damage.
Oh.
So I'm gonna die then.
Not necessarily.
Has
don't
it been
take
an
that-
hour yet?
You're actually now before the Drake and Initiative, which you're the same place. You know what? I feel like it was about 45 minutes when you guys got down here, so sure, it's been another 15 minutes as you guys got like sorted your shit out and struggled to swim. So if you want, I'll say that your battle medicine has recovered. And I will actually go back to this other scene and I will drop the Drake down for our other friendos.
I mean, in fairness, our perception we probably don't see.
No, it came out of the water, actually. So I will actually drop down everyone in this scene so that they're there in both scenes because you guys can see them again. So let me put Ralph here. Well, not Ralph. Quat's there. Quat's is at 0 HP as the acid splashes over them. Ralph is Heather. And Kite is on Quats, and there is a river drake now currently approaching at high speed. For some reason... Oh, it's in this one. Cool. Right there.
Oh, great, right where I can't see.
Do you have a 2?
Do you have a 2?
God.
Fucking
Go fish.
Yeah, because it's right in both of our paths. Like the wall is right in the way, so we cannot see this
Go
thing.
fish.
Also, Kite, which scene are you on?
I'm in the right one.
Yeah,
There's also 2 doggos.
Why are there 2 doggos?
Huh? What?
Because
not
there's
on the right one.
still
I don't
the
see 2
people
doggos.
here.
Oh, okay, so
have you switched
for
everybody?
me
I'm
they're
still
not
on
there,
the-
but for you
other
guys they
scene.
might be. Weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
also,
there
I don't
is-
see him.
Okay, you're supposed to be on this scene because you're still down at the bottom. There you go. All right, Quats. It's now your
So,
turn. So I would like for you to roll me a d20.
Oh no, I'm going to fail.
Come on, roll me a d20.
Look at that.
That's a
Look
10.
at that.
If you had the toughness feat, that would have been a success.
You're close. Don't worry about it, bud.
So you're currently dying too. Roll me a d20.
I need to roll another one?
Actually, I can do it like this. So the persistent damage should have rolled. Yeah, roll me a d20 because it didn't pull up the thing. Would you like to use a hero point to recover from the dying condition?
Yeah, I only have 2 hero points though, so
It will
I can't
use all
fully
of them.
recover from all of them.
No, like recovering uses any hero points you currently have.
Yeah, I'll recover.
So you stabilize. You are not alive, but you are no longer.
I am
dying.
wounded too, though, aren't I?
No, you're not actually wounded because you recovered with a hero point.
Oh wait, hold on. Before he
Okay.
does that officially, does that actually matter? Isn't he still taking consistent damage when it's
I'm
just
still
killed
taking the
again?
He
persistent
did that
damage.
after,
yes.
so he went
Put
to
you in
dying
unstable.
3. He went to dying 3 and then used the hero point. So
Oh, okay. So he's
yeah.
no longer taking the consistent.
he's still
damage.
taking persistent damage.
Oh,
He's just not
okay.
dying right now. If he takes the tick of damage while he's still at 0 HP, he will begin dying again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So someone needs to
I guess, alright.
needs to bring him back up by healing him, or they need to remove the acid before it takes the next tick of damage.
Oh.
Kite, it's your turn.
Okay.
This is so bad.
I
Sorry.
am going to use the Wand of Heal.
Okay.
So would anyone like to yell at us so we're aware of the situation?
You can see the river drake.
No, we can't. There's no
Oh.
wall in the way.
You
You
heard
also
it.
would have
You
heard
heard the
the,
splashing.
attack.
Would you like to move?
Also, I was gonna ask if we're aware of it, are we able to enter initiative and move?
Yeah,
Figure
the
out
problem is
what's
that
going on?
the initiative is tracked but on the 2 separate scenes. Let me see if I can just add you guys to this initiative.
I was gonna say, I think that like, Quats and Kite getting hit by acid would be an entirely silent.
Yeah, no, you guys, you would hear, you'd probably hear the screams of agony. So
There was just no one's saying, okay, you guys can see, like, because we can't see the drink at all.
it's because you're not standing in the right spot. You can move if you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
If you want, you could move here, or you could move on to the pier if you wanted to.
I'm light enough. I'm gonna shimmy.
Okay. Now you can see the river drake.
Oh, that's a thing.
Cool.
Oh, hey, guy.
I should mention this is pretty rickety. I don't know if you want to have the entire party get pulled up here all at once. Just saying.
It's fine.
It's
So
not
how's it going?
falling yet.
Find anything interesting down there?
Okay, you're using the wand. Go ahead and It's gonna take all 3 of your actions. 1 to pull it out, and then the 2 to use it.
I've been holding on to it.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Go ahead and
I was using the staff.
click use wand, and oh, yeah, I clicked it for you. My bad. So I will quickly roll the d8. Are you using the 2 action then? I'm assuming.
Yes, I'm using the 2 action.
Cool. I'm gonna roll that, and Max, Quats, you get 16 healing back.
Oh, thank goodness! I'm
still
still
prone.
on the ground though.
You're still on the boat. You're still on the deck.
Yeah,
as they say.
I'm still prone.
I'm
And
going to
is it at all possible to use my
what?
to the top of this cliffside, or is that too high? Do you think?
It's gonna take more than 1 action. Is what is the thing. If there's a rope still dangling, I would say you could try and do it with 1 action. But if there's no rope, then it's gonna be too difficult. I'm actually gonna put you guys in the initiative here in a second. Ignore the existence of a Phantom Raisami and Amgat. I'm just using them so I can add them to this initiative tracker.
Yeah, I getcha.
Because the initiatives are separated by scene.
Are there any ledge holds that are big enough for me to actively stand that I could use as a jumping off point for the next action to get to the top?
Sure, let's let the dice decide. Roll me a perception to see if you find one.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking put you guys in the initiative and then I fucking deleted you. I'm a goof.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
15.
Wait,
I'm okay with this. I had a 5.
It removed you from the initiative as well, and I'm like, oh fuck, god damn it. Where's Amgat? Amgat.
I would like a reroll. That'd be nice. I don't
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
5 that I got.
How's a 15?
That's better.
19 and a 17. That's better.
Yeah, you find a
Wait, no,
seagull's
21 and
nest perched on some roots sticking out of the side. If you want to give me an athletics check
into the nest
to jump that distance. Give me an athletics check. 16, that's enough.
17?
That's easily enough. I was giving you a bonus, but that was enough even without it. Cool. Keever, it is now your turn. Raisami has a chance to intercede.
So we got
a quick thing before that. Don't I take the roll for damage?
You would.
Because I am also acidified.
Yeah. I don't know why persistent damage effects. The plugin is not doing it. It's probably because they updated. They added like damage type tracking in the core module, and I think it broke the tags that one uses. So. By the way, you guys all have a +1 Oh, that's already being applied, isn't it?
Yeah.
Saving throws. Okay. No, you just suck. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me roll the d6 for your persistent damage. 2. Roll me a d20.
Me? Okay.
Yes. Roll me a d20.
Nope.
You are still acided. And I will move you to the same spot on this scene. There. You're on the rock. Cool. Let me go back to the scene so I can see the initiative. Raisami, what you doing, gamer?
Is there
So what's
a
the
reason
plan?
not
Are we
just
just
move
trying to-
everyone?
Get us out of the water.
I think your friends are just trying not to die.
Fair
Yeah, the
enough.
objective is to not die.
Objective,
New objective,
survive.
Not strong.
But you can still tie the rope back in place if it's not already tied.
Where was the rope originally tied?
I will be right back.
Somewhere where it could just dangle.
Would you like to have? So I'm assuming that whoever wants to, there's just like the rope is just like nearby. If you want to use an action to tie it off, right, and then use your last couple actions to get off the pier so that it doesn't collapse when the heavy fucking lizard climbs up.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. Is there's probably a place around here somewhere to secure it. So I'll I'll secure it there then.
Sure, give me a thievery or a crafting, whichever you prefer. To see how well you tie it.
Both.
I would
Let's
also
see.
like to note that I am in a lot of pain.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He can't really help you until next round at the earliest. 11. I mean,
Slightly above average.
it's on there.
It's not gonna hold very well, but it's on there.
He'll do. All right.
Do you have any one-action healing spells for the fucking kite?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
I didn't remember if lifelink was one action or two action.
No, it's a 2.
Okay.
I think the only spell I have that is 2 action is like shield.
Or one action.
Yeah, 1 action is shield.
Yeah. I'm got.
And then I have I do have the Psy Burst, which is also an action, but that's damage. So
You also need to
you
be
know.
in your wiggly wonky mode.
yeah.
I'm got. What do you do?
There's really
Yeah.
not much I can do, so I'm
You have
gonna-
spells.
I mean, yeah, but all it's gonna do is continue bringing its attention over here.
I mean, you speak Draconic.
I do. Again, what is I gonna do?
You could try and intimidate it
away.
away.
You speak its language, so you don't take a penalty for demoralized checks.
I guess I'll try. What do I do for that again?
Give me a intimidation.
Intimidation. A flat roll. I like it. Here we go. Yeet. 11.
11.
11. That's good. Everyone loves him. Start now. Oh, that YouTube video kills me.
It
Well,
does.
good news. It doesn't care, but it does respond.
Waiting for okay, I was there. I'm waiting for the good news.
Food.
All right, I'm still waiting for the good news.
You didn't crit fail. That's what the good news is.
Oh, okay.
I also speak Draconic, so I also heard that.
Oh,
And
it
just starts
says
to set in.
no. My Uber Eats has arrived.
All right, that costs you 1 action, right?
Yeah. DoorDash.
Grubhub.
Use my other.
Use the
actions.
code HUMI at checkout for your next order of people meat.
On your next order of cannibalism.
It's not a cannibal. It's a predator.
Yeah, well, I'm also a lizard.
That's
So-
not
It's
going to
cannibalism.
eat- It is a lizard that's going to eat another lizard.
That's
You're
not
humanoid, he's a
cannibalism.
dragon.
That happens in nature.
I know it does.
If a
It's still a
fish is
cannibal.
fish, is that
No, it's
cannibal?
not. Cannibalism is the same species.
Chimpanzees eat monkeys, fun fact.
God. Did you
Okay,
have you used an action to intimidate and an action to move? Would you like to use one action to
well,
like
I'm trying to
inspect the
finish my
knot?
movement action. I can't occupy the same space as an
No,
ally,
you
right?
can't. No.
Okay, so yeah, no, I'd have to. Okay, so all right.
Did you want to use one
first...
action to give like a cursory like once over on the knot or something, using like your crafting or something, or thievery? I don't remember which one of those is higher for you.
It would definitely be crafting.
It's up to you, or do you want to do something else like draw a potion or something? You want to throw your gecko potion at someone?
I could.
You have tools.
Wouldn't that be 2 actions though?
Draw and throw, yeah.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to move off the bridge then.
Do as you choose.
All right. Well, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna take my move action back. I'll move back here. I will. Yeah, I will try and check the tautness of the knot.
Okay. And then you...
With my alchemical crafting expertise, I shall look at this knot.
Sure, give me a crafting.
And then I'll move after that.
26.
26.
There we go. So I was just asking for an aid check, effectively, with the rope. That will give everyone... That's actually going to give everyone a circumstance bonus to their athletics checks to climb out. So...
Right.
Nice.
And now I'm going to...
Go ahead and move.
Now I'm going to... Yeah, yeet over here.
Nice of you. Well, that's actually just going to lower the DC, is what it really is going to do. Okay.
Gotcha.
Now, let me actually see who the fuck is next to the initiative. Ralph.
Ralph. Yeah.
Okay. I can't really get to Kite, can I? Because they're just on a little...
Yeah, no, they're on the ledge there. They don't take the damage till the end of their turn, so if they successfully climb out, then they're fine. The real question is, will the Drake let them get out?
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
I don't really know what to do. I mean...
I sure wish I had a 1-cost spell to use. I would have had a plan then. I don't.
Don't you? I'm pretty sure you do have 1-cost spells. They're for just focus spells, like Luck Emergence,
Guidance,
Elemental Betrayal.
Yeah, but none of them are like... None of them are like distracting. My plan was to use 2 actions to run as far as I could, like over this way, and then chuck something at it. But I can't do that.
This is fair. All right. What are you doing, Doggo?
Maybe I could... I don't know. I might help wipe off the acid off of Quats while I'm at it.
Okay, sure. Give me actually a medicine check.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I kind of dropped a smoke stick on us. Oh, well.
You could have. In fact, it would have made our 2 allies invisible.
Ooh, 25.
Yeah.
25. That's actually going to
now.
be considered a particularly effective aid. So, actually, Quats, roll me a d20. Because you get to make the check instantly.
Oh!
That succeeds. In fact, the DC was only 10 because of how high that success was. So, your acid is gone, and you don't even take the damage from it. Because
On my turn, let's go!
You're still prone.
I am still prone.
That would have taken you 2 actions, Ralph. What do you use for your last action for?
I don't know.
Try and climb out. That's all I got for you.
Yeah, I guess that'd just be it. But I feel bad just, like, leaving with you still here, but...
You should not worry about me. I have combat climber. I can climb.
Okay, I'll use my last... I'm guessing I have to do athletics.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Easy enough. The DC was only 13.
Okay.
Because you're trying
Just
to
so
ascend
you know,
a rope,
anytime,
so it's not like a wall. Or
anytime I roll to climb and I succeed, I get a critical success instead.
Where on this do you want to be? Do you want to be here? You want to be here?
I can't see where you're...
Oh, yeah, let me pull you back to this other scene.
Oh, shit.
Right.
I was going to ask, like, is there any reason we're not all on the same scene now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Quats is still down there.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they're on the boat, though. They're on our scene as well.
Ralph, pull to scene.
Oh, what the...
What's irritating is I can't, like,
There's
copy...
2 of me.
Yeah, refresh. I can't see the other one. I can't remove it, because for me, it doesn't exist. I will pull Kite to this. Oh, Quats is the only one that's still down there.
Yeah.
Now, what's annoying is the initiative tracker is still down there, and I don't think I can, like...
I mean, I see it.
I mean, you
Wait.
could create a new one and have it set
No,
up
there we go.
down
I unlinked it from the scene. There's an option for that. Haha! Now it's on both
Ah.
scenes. I can see it.
I'm sorry, I've been able to see it this whole time.
Yeah, I got it. All right. Quartz, it's your turn.
All right. I am first and foremost gonna get out of the water. I'm gonna make sure that I climb. Well, I'm actually I have to stand up and then I can climb.
Not
So-
to be that guy, but the Drake is not on the initiative order.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because we can't.
You can't see it because I rolled it secretly.
Exactly.
Okay, I got you.
If a creature
It'll be
is
right
hidden,
after me.
If a creature is hidden, when you roll initiative, it does not appear for the players in the initiative order.
So use an action to stand up, and then I'm gonna use my another action to climb up the friggin' rope.
Coolio.
Please do not fail me now. Yeah,
Easy.
no. Critical
It tri-
success.
It
for
tried.
me.
Cool.
It tried to fail me.
I saw
but-
that almost 4.
Nice, you. Hold on. What happens if I... Everyone, like, take a quick look and remember who is before you. I'm gonna try and reset initiative. Because
I
the
didn't
problem
get to
was,
stand.
is that, for me, I couldn't, like, move the initiative forward.
I'm still loading in for my refresh.
Yeah, I couldn't move the initiative from this scene for some reason. I could only move it from the other scene. So, the River Drake, and then it was, Quats was above the River Drake, and then it was... Who was after the Drake?
It was Ralph.
I was
Ralph.
below Quats.
Okay.
Was it? I thought I was before Ralph.
I mean, you guys all kind of go together, so you guys can technically, like, delay your turns to be in whatever order you want.
That's fair.
Because the next person in the initiative after Quats is the Drake. So, pretty much you guys can be whatever order you want to be. Also, I still can't progress the initiative from this scene. God damn it. I'll just remember who's up next. All right. The River Drake it's now its turn. You want to know a fun fact?
It's gonna it's gonna hit us again, isn't it?
No.
Do you guys like want to look at the token really quick? And
I
notice
cannot.
something?
It has wings, so just because we got out of the water does not mean we are safe.
It's going to dive down and then come up here and leap out of the water up to here.
Oh, hey, I can see it now. That's good.
And that's going to be its first action, as it is faster in the air than it is. Actually, no, it's not. But still, my point.
It's faster in the water than it is anything else.
Yeah, but it's pretty fast in the air. And it's going to... I believe there's a cooldown on that. Yes, I need to roll that really quick. Oh, that's hilarious. Cool. It's going to use Draconic Frenzy. It's going to...
Uh-oh. Raisami's about to get bodied.
Maybe. Let's find out.
Yeehaw.
It's going to make 1 Fang Strike and 2 Tail Strikes. So, hello, Raisami.
Oh, hold on. My thing died again.
It died.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't
All
know.
the technical difficulties.
I'm also dying myself.
Por qué?
I am tired as hell. That's okay.
I'm right there with you on that one.
You guys are having fun.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
having
Guys, there's
fun.
one
I
at the end
just-
of the
had a lot of
tunnel.
fun.
Eventually, if you get tired enough, it just goes full circle, and then your body's just like, okay, whatever, fine.
Fuck it.
I'm having fun.
I will
I'm
say it moves here
tired.
just so that it can use actions on things that aren't you.
I mean, you can take actions on me. You can beat the hell out of me while I'm not there. Not like I could do anything about it.
This is true. So, first
I'm
strike
not okay with this joke.
is going to be a bite. Damn, that's hilarious. It rolled a 4
Yo.
for a total of 16.
Oh.
Oh.
Celebrated a little too early there.
Oh no.
Yeah, we
Which-
did.
Oh,
Which is
no,
your
this thing
AC?
has a fucking plus 12. Oh shit.
Why are you throwing this creature at us? We are tiny, weak baby children.
You threw this creature at yourself.
I didn't know such thing.
So, fun fact.
Holy shit.
Fun fact. It dealt 15 damage.
Okay.
That's its first attack. Second attack is going to be a tail swipe.
Okay.
Like I said,
rolled-
Raisami's about to get bodied.
It rolled an 18
Okay.
for a total of 30
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's a crit.
for 28 damage.
Yep.
Raisami's down.
They are down.
There goes our primarily healer, guys.
So,
Oh boy.
and very quickly,
Oh,
hold on,
here we go.
give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly
Medic.
read something really quick.
Here's where our party just dies. It was nice knowing all of you.
So, let me just quickly, I want to pull this up. What is your current level?
Level 2.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Cool. So, Amgat, you're going to feel a wave of energy pass over you since you are a very magical being.
Yes.
You're going to feel very cold. And then, I'm actually going to check. Does this thing's bite actually have a rider really quick? I just want
Now
to
mine
check.
crashed again.
It does not.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Stop crashing!
Why is
Can't
mine the
help
only
it.
one that hasn't had any issues?
I don't know. Amgat, this is going to be a very funny. It's going to tail strike at you at a minus an amount.
Oh, this is extra bad. I can't re-enter as Amgat.
Why not?
I don't know. It booted me out all the way, and now it won't let me. It can only let me enter as Bad's character.
Okay. Well, it's going to quickly tail attack you at a minus a lot.
Try reloading it. Yeah, no, I cannot. I have no clue what's going on.
Should I relaunch the
It has
thing
four
and everyone load
actions?
back in? No, it
Oh,
has a
hold
2
on.
action
For
ability that
some
lets it
reason-
strike 3
Oh,
times.
there it goes. Now
There we go, I got
that's
it.
on.
That was really weird. For some reason, it kept up my two secondary my popped out sheets on my second monitor. I didn't realize until I looked over there.
Okay.
So it's still for apparently I was still in technically.
I don't know what happened to that.
I don't know. I'm coming back. What happened?
Okay.
Sorry.
So, this is going to be... I don't have a unique action for this. Just give me a second. But, Amgat, you get slapped with a 19.
That hits. Yes.
It does hit. It also deals 9 damage.
Okay.
Now, Kiva got dropped. Well, Raisami got dropped to 0. However, they stagger back. The other tail strike comes through, slapping them to the side. The tail coming through and following through to smash into you, Amgat. The wave of energy hits you. And then the entire area starts glowing blue from your perspective. I don't have a fucking plug-in for that really quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something
Raisami
Oh, it is something
refuses
special
to
for
die.
Raisami.
The entire area actually starts to freeze. The cold is now not just because of the ambient winter temperature. I'm trying to open up your thing to give you temporary hit points. Damn it. There you go. As the entire area is now radiating with cold, frosty energy. and a miasma of mist, different from what you would normally see, is now surrounding their body. It appears as though they are now wearing a blue mask of energy. Ralph, it is now your turn.
Wow, you forced Quiva into showing a bit of their hand, huh?
I mean, the creature was gonna do that anyways. It's the fucking monster that crit them.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I want to do.
That's what I meant. You forced Quiva into showing a bit of their hand.
I mean, I wasn't going to get on my way to
okay.
do it.
From my perspective, there's like a big old shadow because of the building, but Quiva and the dragon are like around here, right?
Yes.
Yep. Quiva's in the doorway. The
I'm in
dragon's
the
right next to
doorway.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you
okay,
dash in there, you could get up to Quiva and try a medicine check to heal.
Yeah, that was my thought because I have.
That's where I'm standing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd be on the boat over here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hang on. Let me move like.
Not gonna lie, I haven't known you guys for very long, and I'm really considering just ditching.
You're a monster.
I'm a survivalist.
Umgot's not ready to just straight up get killed
I'm
here.
not prepared to die for these guys. I met them yesterday.
Squeeze in between the boat and Omgot, I guess, right here, if that works. And I will attempt to battle medicine the very weird looking Raisami.
Sure, go ahead. Give me a medicine.
Right now would be a really good time.
That's not.
Ooh,
Would you like to re-roll that?
Yeah, I would.
Mm,
Come on.
that's better.
17, so it passes. Give me the 2d8 plus 2.
Oh yeah, baby!
That's what I like to see. That's what we're waiting for.
That's what it's all about.
Not bad for the roll either. That's 13. Nice, Sue.
There you go. There's that.
Man, now I really wish I had waited to use endure.
Now I'm got. It is your turn. No, it's not. Wait, you have one more action. You do.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do though.
You've reloaded
Shoot
the
it.
gun already before, so
Yeah, I guess I'll just fucking shoot it.
I feel like there was a little bit of fucker. Wasn't my go somewhat behind Quats?
No, I was at the top of initiative because I
they're
had gone
back.
down.
They dropped. So they
Was
get
I
moved.
like second or third in initiative order?
Well,
thought
two
you were, like,
people
You're
have
the
been moved
end of
now.
initiative.
So Kiva, I think, was after you before, but they got dropped to 0, which moves them above the River Drake.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's just initiative fuckery happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Will
So
not
it's a
be
Drake,
using a
meaning it's
strategy
probably
because
gonna have a high AC, meaning this is gonna be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who knows?
I wonder if maybe should I just try and double barrel it?
You can try.
Yeah, like why not?
We currently don't have any damage on it at all.
No,
Yeah, so I might as well
we
try.
don't, because we've been trying to escape from it this whole time.
That'll be...
I mean, now you're in a more advantageous position.
Ha! Jeez.
Hero point?
I do believe I should still have one more, so if I want to use it,
You
We
could.
need damage.
what?
We need damage.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Do you want to re-roll it? And because you're still not going to get the D6 precision damage because this wasn't a devised stratagem.
Mm-hmm.
So
it'd just be
it's a re-roll on a D6 of damage.
That's not really.
yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just live with the miss.
Okay. I'm trying to like make this into a thing I can drag onto you, but my extempore effects is not working.
Now it is Omgoth's turn now again.
Now it's
Finally.
God's turn.
The main thing I wanted to do there anyway was heal Ray saw me, so.
You succeeded in that.
I am going to Tanglefoot it.
Okay.
Hit. It's got I think it has to be an 18 DC save.
Cool thing.
Something. I don't
You have to
remember
make an
what it is.
attack roll. Make an attack roll.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. Tanglefoot's an attack roll.
Gotcha.
That's a nat one.
shit.
Oh boy.
I hero point that.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna do that. How do I do that?
With dice.
Right,
Right click on the check and click the reroll with hero point.
Reroll with hero point.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll. Okay,
Another nat one.
Oh my god!
Fantastic.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it again.
You can't reroll a second time.
God damn it.
You can't do
Not
it.
good. Shit.
No.
Wow.
That's wow.
Wow.
That is actually impressive.
I'm proud of you.
Legitimately.
Well, so long, everyone. Bye.
Oh,
That was my last ditch effort. I'm out of here.
Bro, you didn't even want to use elemental betrayal, you monster.
No, then I wouldn't have been able to move away.
You fucking bitch. Kite, it is now your turn.
At bare minimum, even if I'm not running away, I'm at least moving away this turn. I'm not stupid.
Ken's not drinking potions or something.
I'm gonna use an action to climb back up.
Cool. God, if only had Tito here or some shit. That'd be crazy.
The action economy fucking sucks on.
On a summoner.
So
Because that's
Tito
3
fell
actions to
down
resummon,
after
isn't it?
fighting the-
It is. It fucking sucks. It takes my entire goddamn. Okay.
Would you like
you
to
have
use
something
two
to drink?
actions? Would you like to use 2 actions to try and pat yourself down to get rid of the acid?
Because you will take that. Yeah, you will be taking that acid damage.
I will say
and it
you
will
can
hurt.
give me either a nature or a medicine check.
Risk it for the biscuit.
2 action Horizon Thunder Sphere.
Yep.
Cool.
We're
the
getting
2
some damage on this
Click
goddamn
the
thing.
2 action for me.
I mean, you say that now, but
Then hit me with an attack roll. You missed by 1.
It does.
Reroll.
Actually, no, you don't, because it has cover, which it shouldn't have. So you actually
Yeah.
beat its. You actually hit its AC. So that roll me the
Have you
damage.
hit it?
Yeah, you did it. You hit it. You did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
13 electric damage.
All right, and I do believe you get the. Do you need to use the 3 action or? Oh no, so you only get the damage, which is 13. Nice. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Cool. Nice. You zap it. It doesn't like that. Now it's looking at you. Roll me a d20. $17. You are no longer covered in acid.
Do
However,
I still take the damage or no?
you do.
You still take the damage.
Okay.
You take 1 damage. You're fine. You're fine. You're only kind of dying.
Only partially.
Quats, it is now your turn.
Okay, let me get across this gap.
Cool.
And see if I can get close enough to it. Okay, I can see it now.
If you want, you can
I'm
move
gonna test.
to here to get within reach of it, or you can make an attack of some kind.
I'm going to test a theory
Okay.
from this distance.
Okay.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost this son of a gun.
Okay.
Cover.
I don't have cover. That's a hit.
I forgot to target it.
That's
But-
a hit. Go ahead and roll me
Okay,
damage.
good. Good thing it's a hit, and it does
6
6 damage.
You see, it doesn't like that
Okay.
just as much as it didn't like the lightning.
Okay, so it doesn't have a vulnerability to lightning or cold. Good
So
to
it
know.
opened its jaws ready to go once more at Raisami, and then a crash of lightning strikes it against one side of the face. It turns to look at the fool that attempted to strike at it, and then a ray of cold smashes into the other side. It is now Raisami's turn. Raisami, you feel
I would move out of the way
instinctively
if I were
yourself
you.
drop into an aggressive stance. Hands at your side as though gripping at the sheath of a blade. You may act under that information.
All right. I am going to cast imaginary weapon.
Coolio. You have a +1 bonus to this attack roll.
Okay.
That's a 23. Go ahead and roll me the damage. And you have a +1 bonus to this as well.
So
For
9.
9. Cool. You slice into this. You can see normally their imaginary weapon is mostly just a distortion of space as well as the red energy you'd expect from their spells. But you also see from this strike almost a halo of mist. A light blue halo of mist around the blade, mixing with the normal red energy you are familiar with from Raisami's magic. I believe you said your magic was red before,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Very much like how their character's token looks. You have one more action.
I don't have any more spells I can cast, but I do have a dagger here that I in theory would be able to use. And I'll attack
Is it
with
drawn?
that. No, but I'll draw it now. I guess that would make sense.
Okay.
Here, just how is there a way to do that?
Yeah, so it should be on the, you see the quick action thing?
Oh yeah,
on
yeah,
your
no, I
strikes?
see it. Yeah.
Quick action to just draw it.
So
Bang.
draw this dagger.
Cool. Next personage is
Oh, no.
Eldrock.
It is
Now-
the Drake. Oh no.
Now, you know what? Oh
This
my
is
god.
gonna hurt.
I almost want to
You
punish
monster.
the fucking the goddamn Omgot and have it fucking spit at you. Do I kill you guys? Because I totally could right now, because it actually
We are all close together. We are in a very
Yeah.
bad position.
It's
This ain't looking good
actually
for us.
it's actually going to leap out of your field of vision as it goes over and comes down on the reverse side of this structure. Seeing the strikes from two of the parties here. One missed, one struck clear, but it sees three creatures that are actual threats to it, and it's going to go and use a Draconic Frenzy on the three of you. Striking first at the one that delivered the cold to its face with a bite, lashing out for a 21.
Ah, if only I had my shield raised!
If only you did! Wouldn't that have been
That would
funny?
that would still have matched my armor class, but I would have at least been able to block some of the damage.
It deals 17 damage to you.
I am down again!
Real? Oh my god.
Real?
And then its second strike Hey, this time you're only dying 1, not dying 2. Because you didn't die to a crit this time. The second strike is a tail strike against our friendo, the dog. That's a miss. And then the last one at a minus 10 is at the glowing weirdo. 11. That's a miss. So it leaped around to get past you, and then it struck out at all of you, dropping the lizard.
Again.
Hey, if only you hadn't actually succeeded in hitting, you know, that would have been really funny. All right, it is now Ralphonzo's turn.
Please help.
I think.
Didn't you already battlefield medicine him?
I think I actually did because Kai ended up using the wand.
Oh, okay. So you should have it now.
Yeah, so I will do that.
Sure,
Please,
Julio.
let it be a critical success.
They could also roll
Nice.
a DC 20 and try and get the additional 10 healing from an expert DC.
Ice gods, please.
Yeah, but doesn't that...
It's harder, so it's
It is
not.
definitely
I don't think it
harder.
would be worth.
Yeah, this is a risky situation. I don't know if I want to... I don't want to accidentally kill quads.
You want to roll regular and just hope for a crit, or just a regular success?
I don't know if I want to use assurance or try and go for a crit.
You still have a hero point to re-roll if you fail. So.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just go for it.
You failed. I give you suggestions. I don't guarantee they're good.
Yeah, well, here we go.
Oh my
Are you
god,
kidding
the
me?
same
No
number
fucking
twice.
chance. No fucking chance.
What the hell?
Look, you had someone in the
No,
party
dude.
roll a 1 into a 1, so...
Yeah.
Well, I guess I died.
Hi.
You don't take damage, you're fine. That's
Well, I
your first
guess I'm
action.
still gonna die though.
That's your first action. Would you like to draw a potion and shove it down his gullet or something?
Yes, yes.
Or would you like to deal damage and draw some attention with your monster AC?
I mean... I don't know. I guess I could... Maybe if I, like... Because that was only one action. If I scamper off this way... but does that give it the chance to...
It probably does have attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because if
Work
I
under
was
the
gonna think I
assumption
could
that
try
it
and draw it
does.
away. I also want it to kill me. I don't know.
I could have saved myself had I drawn my shield. Well, had my shield.
Oh wait, I just
raised.
remembered something. Right, okay, hold on.
I'm screwed.
It's going to quickly... let's roll that. Oh, that's a fucking miss and a half. So as you bend down to perform the medicine check, you will see that it lashes out and its tail swings over your head. As you
It
had attempted the
attack of
skill check.
opportunity. However, now it doesn't have its reaction.
I'm good, basically.
Because
Okay.
it's already wasted it.
So
Right,
you've used one
use.
action. What are you going to do next?
I think what I'm gonna do... I'm torn between... I kind of want to scamper off this way and then shoot at it to try and, like, get it away from Quats. But I'm also worried because Quats is still, like, dying.
I mean, you really can't help them now because you failed on your battlefield medicine, except for
Yeah.
to potion him. So you could pull out a potion and shove it down his neck, or you could try and draw attention by going for a devised stratagem to try and put some big numbers down.
Yeah, I
You
think...
should also spread out because it does have poison.
It does have that
Yeah,
acid.
spreading out would be a
Yeah,
good
I mean, that's
idea.
the thing. It also is if I move, I can't devise...
However, it is a dragon, so that should...
You are breaking up, Grayson.
should be on cooldown.
Man's dying.
Am I dying?
You
were dying.
breaking up pretty bad.
Okay,
You're
well,
fine now.
Doggo, you have
However-
2 actions.
luckily for us, it should be on... Its breath attack should be on cooldown.
I don't want to... fuck it. I'll just shoot at it.
Point blank.
Would you like to shield to bap it? I do believe you have a strength modifier of some kind. It's up to you. A regular hit,
That's true.
the melee does more. A crit, the gun does way more.
I think I'm just gonna go for the gun. Try and go for the big numbers.
Okay. If only you had devised a stratagem on this thing earlier.
Okay, cool. I don't have any more hero points.
Would you like to use your last action to draw a potion or something, or to move away?
I'll use it to draw a potion.
Okay.
I think.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
I don't know. Are you?
Slade caused this.
I mean,
He's gonna kill
Ralph
us.
is uninjured.
It's
It's
Omgot's
true.
turn.
Help.
Omgot is going to run. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you could elemental betrayal and then fucking blast it.
Yeah, I'm going to elemental betrayal it.
Sure, give me that card.
I don't think fire would do very good against it. So
no, but I don't have any matching elements with you guys.
I do have Ray of Frost, and that was the last spell that I cast. So if I can stand back up, I could Arcane Cascade and have Ray of Frost, well, having cold damage as my damage type.
I'm actually
But
thinking
Elemental
You also-
betrayal as you deal cold damage to our hearts as you betray us and run away.
I'm not running away.
I'm
You're just
repositioning.
moving away strategically.
Yeah, I'm just, getting distance away from the enemy and not grouping up in a doorway.
I was trying to save Salami.
And
No,
I was
I'm-
just
I'm-
trying to get damage and testing a hypothesis that didn't end up bearing fruit.
I'm going to be selfish with this one. I'm going to pick Earth, and then I'm going to scatter scree it.
Okay.
So, I got to do it here. Where is it? There it is. Scatter scree.
So it's going to roll a reflex save. Holy shit. All right, roll me damage.
Felt. Heck yeah. I don't have to roll damage. Oh, no, I do it. Damage.
Cool. Okay,
6.
so that's 6
I think
plus 2
the
because of
elemental
Vengeful Betrayal.
Yeah. So 8. And then it
Bang.
also... And then...
I'm gonna set 2
Here is
areas. Difficult terrain.
These 2 here are difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain modifier. Oh, I was selecting. There you go. Create difficult terrain. Bang. Difficult terrain. You can't see it, but I can.
Alright, that's all I got.
Cool.
Run, you fools.
Fly, you fools. All right. Next personage in the initiative is Lakeever. No, it's
Is it?
Kite.
I thought it was
Kite. Would you like to summon your fucking robot? Or what are you doing?
I'm moving for right now. So I will not be able to. But I will cast my second Thunder Spear.
Okay.
And I will reroll that.
This is fair.
We need damage.
That is a miss.
Fuck.
Still a miss.
You see a ball of lightning cascade across the room and crash onto this wall, causing a flutter of sparks and electric arcs.
And that's all I got.
Quats. What do you do with your
No, it's
dying?
Kiva's turn.
Oh yeah, it is Keever's.
It's
God damn
Keever's.
it. It's because the initiative tracker is borked. My bad. Keever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna like haphazardly push by Rolf.
Would you like to take? I believe you can actually go around quats, like go through quats, and then move diagonally to flank with Ralph.
Well, that's where I'm moving. I was gonna. I could either do that or flank with. Because I can flank.
Quats is prone. He's not a threat,
Yeah,
which means he can't flank.
Also, moving that way, you'd be moving through a square of difficult terrain.
Yeah,
you're
so
right.
if you go this way, you're actually fine. Okay, and I want to quickly check. Does Unleash Psyche give you a status bonus to damage, or does it give you a circumstance bonus to damage?
Good question. Let's take a look. Unleash Psyche gives you
I love that it doesn't fucking say.
You gain a status bonus equal to the damage, whereas the Entity's Resurgence is a status bonus to attack rolls. So I essentially get up.
It's a bonus to status to.
Oh, and damage rolls.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. But you
So,
only take one of them, the higher of the two.
Yeah, so I'll have a +1 to attack and then +2 to damage.
Yeah.
Unleashing Psyche.
If you would like to unleash your Psyche.
If
only I could apply this effect twice.
That's it.
There you go. Bang.
And then
go ahead and roll that damage. Attack roll, actually.
'Cause I'm on my own for this one. I gotta get up by my own force of will here.
God, that would have been so funny if it was a crit. So that's a
what?
27.
I keep trying to apply the plus, but I don't know what I'm doing.
There's a
wrong.
+1 from your current state of being, and another +1 from your Unleashed Psyche, right? Do those stack?
Not to the damage.
Are they both? Are they both? Oh, are the attack
To the
rolls
attack.
bonus both? Are they both status?
Does your Unleashed Psyche give you a bonus to your attack rolls? I think Tando's confusing there. I think you only get the bonus to attack rolls from your archetype. I'm pretty sure Unleashed Psyche is just damage.
What does Read the Stars do?
Read the Stars. Let me double check.
That's
here.
just giving you an extra. That's giving you a bonus to
saving throws.
Saving throws.
Gotcha. Okay. It's just a +1 then. Yeah. The Unleashed Psyche doesn't go plus to attack. Yeah. Okay.
18 plus 6. Nice-oo. You deal 14 what kind of damage?
Slashing probably. I think that'd fit best here.
You cleave off one of its back flippers as you pass by in a draw strike in your movement. By the way, it was flanked. Hold on a second. Actually, let me do some quick math. You're flanking. It didn't take into consideration that it's flat-footed to you because you're flanking. So its AC would only be 17, and you would actually have a 27 for your attack roll. So that's doubled. You fucking cleave this thing in half as you move around.
Plane.
That did 28 damage because you crit. I just double-checked the math. You crit that
Holy
thing.
shit.
It fucking died and a half.
Fucking sick. Hell yeah.
And
Tommy is scary.
Oh shit.
And Fresnel Kesh is dead. Yes, it had a name.
His name was Fresno.
Fresnel Kesh. I'll put it in chat for you.
Fresno, California.
Alright.
Fuck, it's in Draconic. There you go. So whoever can...
Fresnel Cash. I can read it.
Fresno, California. Got it.
I only speak little creature.
My reasoning for having Draconic is like Quats comes from like he is a chieftain's child, and like it was part of his chieftain training to learn Draconic.
Quats,
That's
would
what
you
I'm
like to roll
saying.
me a d20?
Yes, I would.
Hey,
Oh my god, he recovers and he is stabilized. God damn. That'll do it. You are dying one, but not dying.
The
You are
dice
you
tell
are
the
wounded
story.
one, but you are not McDying anymore. Where's wounded? God damn it, where's wounded?
I already
Wounded
had it
one.
wounded.
Ah, jeez. Fuck it. Tana, let me do it.
I was doing it myself!
Fuck off.
Screw!
So,
I had
Yeah.
faith in you guys
Oh my
the whole time.
I'm gonna
I'm
immediately
sure.
summon Tito back.
and after a minute passes, you see the mask fade. None of you can give me a recall knowledge, because, actually, you know what? Actually, Rolf, roll me a society really quick.
Okay.
This
Help.
is gonna be an incredibly hard DC, so.
Come on.
You rolled an 18.
Every-
You rolled an 18. Let me actually quickly check
Help.
what the DC by level would be. No, you would have needed a nat 20. Never mind. No, you don't,
Close.
Because very hard DCs are the standard DC by level plus 10. So, you would have needed to have gotten of what is effectively a crit success. So.
Damn.
Help.
Yeah,
Because it's not a culture of one you're familiar with, so.
yeah.
I was mostly just because you're from fuck.
Every time I see the prone thing, I'm like,
like-
it's the stairway
Yeah.
to... It's the stairway to heaven! So... Because, like, it's a pyramid thing. the
It's
prone.
because if you're on like staircases or any uneven terrain, you can actually be flat-footed. So, that's why. Raisami, you feel the wash of your psyche being released, as well as a presence entering your mind and then subsiding to some dark space you can't quite reach with your conscious mind. You all are turbo fucked up. How does anyone respond to the situation?
I'm doing pretty alright.
I'm summoning Tito back.
Medicine checks, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Would
help
you guys... So, I'm going to propose to you guys two separate possibilities. I'm assuming this is probably going to be the end of the session, considering we have someone that's going to have to leave here in, like, 40 minutes, right? So, I am going to propose... Do you guys want to actually take a rest, as you are currently in a structure that some people were hanging out in sometimes, so there's a little bit of furnishings, there's maybe some snacks you can steal, you can close it up.
They're still frozen. There's still a gateway open to the cold weather, though.
Yes, but you could, if someone uses a bunch of heat to, you know, un-fucking liquefy the fireplace, you guys could start up a fresh fire with some of the wood here and spend... Probably it would take you, like, maybe an hour or two to, like, recuperate your HP and everything. Because someone's going to have to perform a medicine check to get rid of your wounded condition. You guys could do that. Or you could spend, since it's the beginning-ish of the day, you guys only have been here for about 2 hours in universe. So I would say it's only about noon. You could take a long rest and go back to adventuring around 8 p.m. as the sun goes down. And just continue adventuring at full, all of your resources back. Or you could spend 2 hours or so and get around to the early afternoon to continue with the resources you currently have. That's my proposition. Or you could just, you know, perform some medicine checks in 10 minutes and just keep on trucking.
A long rest would get rid of my drained condition.
It would.
Yeah,
You guys...
I don't really have much that relies
I
on,
need
like,
that extra 2 HP, please.
Yeah,
I mean,
so...
yeah, I feel like the getting rid of the drained on quants would be beneficial.
Yeah.
I did also burn every single one of my spells.
Yeah, okay, so...
We are
So you
kind
guys-
of...
You guys set up a little bit of a campfire going on. Part of the roof is still intact in some places here, so you are protected from the elements. It's kind of like a really big lean-to, effectively. So, you guys set up a little campfire, and we're not going to continue the session necessarily, but I will time skip the scene to
Evening.
Nightfall. When you guys... no, don't put the light down.
We're doing all this while there's still a huge fucking Drake body in the...
I mean, you guys can shove it off into the water if you want.
Let the fishes feed on its corpse.
Yeah.
You punch it out, and it...
Quats, says something very insulting to it in Draconic.
What was that, Ralph?
I was just saying the chaos of going underwater and finding a Minotaur skeleton, then coming out of the water and immediately being attacked by a fucking dragon.
Holy shit.
It's actually... So the Drake isn't supposed to be there the first time you come. It's supposed to be when you return. And you guys technically did leave and return. Because it's supposed to be coming back right after you come through the first time. So... you kind of sped run it coming back.
Okay, you're evil.
Hey, did you have fun?
Yeah.
No, I went down twice.
That's your job. Hey, nerd, I don't throw punches in my game.
We have to a tank.
So, Quats, after having nearly died twice, he sees the corpse of it stand,
also,
in the corner of the room. He
by
looks
the
at
way,
it and says...
Fun fact.
You thought you... he says in Draconic, you thought yourself the hunter, but now you are the prey. As he kicks it out into the water.
One of its eyes pops out, and then it just splashes into the water with a loud thunk. You see the ripples throughout the area. By the way,
so the only
it had
able
recharged its acid, and it was going to use it had it not died on that turn, because I had delayed it by one round. So
that last hit by Raisami was
clutch.
Yeah, that
fuck.
was big.
Because it was going to move over to Omgot, turn around, and spit acid at everyone, and then it was just gonna be like, hello. Because if Omgot attempted an attack roll or a skill check, it would have fucking murked Omgot.
Oh, 100%. I'm not stupid. That's why I was prepared to run away.
By the way, guys, not every creature that can attack as a reaction has attack of opportunity. They have different versions. That one was attack rolls or skill checks within its tail's reach.
Oh, okay. So that's why it got me with the... Okay.
Yeah.
It missed you. It missed you, but it still tried.
Yeah, but it tried.
But basically, Quat's saying that, the only person who could actually understand that was Omgot.
Indeed.
Yeah, after I scatter screened it, if it came over to me, my entire next plan was to drop a smoke stick and run.
It's fair. Did you guys have fun?
I died.
Oh, yeah. That fight was fucked from the very beginning.
See, I heard you guys talking about the Quiva being like, "Oh, I can't wait for my character to die," and I was wondering what that was.
Well, now we know. Once per day, it seems like you can do that.
By the way, did you guys have any RP things? I know I kind of ruined it by being like, "Did you have fun?" But
yeah.
Did anyone have anything they were gonna say during your 8-hour? It's actually technically in this system, it's not actually straight up 8 hours. It's a factor of how many players there are. It's less the more players there are. Because there's a whole taking turns resting math.
Right.
But it's really for the 5 players or so, it's around 9.5 hours. So it's it's definitely sun's gone down.
I want to ask something of Raisami, but I don't know exactly what I want to ask.
I think during the rest,
Did we use the rest time to actually heal up?
Yeah, I'm assuming you did. You have so much edit.
I would have helped. I would have.
Okay, so I'll say I'm no longer prone, I'm no longer wounded, and I'm no longer drained.
I'd heal people up, but then I'd probably just sit next to the fire and just kind of I don't know, just hold my head. I'm sure my head hurts like hell.
Yeah.
The worst migraine.
It's been a day. You touched the memories of horrors. You died kind of, and you've unleashed your psyche several times over.
Yeah, Quats sees Ray saw me holding her head, and he's like, "Yeah, I kind of feel you there."
And yeah, I think I'm just kind of almost like sit in a somewhat meditative and just in a meditative silence, and you just kind of stare into the flames for the rest of the rest, pretty much.
Yeah.
Everybody's just kind of shell shocked.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
So
now you see why the Mitflits wanted you to kill that thing as one of the things. They were like, "Hey, by the way, can you kill that, please? It's scary." And you'll also see why the slurk doesn't leave its pond.
Yeah.
We did manage to see a couple of smaller boats down there. Later today, I can go back down there and try and drag them out.
As well as a chest. And whatever the fuck that thing was.
Didn't even see what you guys saw down there, but it did not.
It was a giant minotaur. That's all you need to know.
Of course, it was something like that. This place is just full of surprises.
Yeah, it is.
I think also as I sit, not necessarily reacting to interacting with anybody throughout the rest. I do think I kind of want to, because I felt whatever delved recessed into the depth, deeper parts of my mind. I want to see if I can't like probe and dig myself and see if I can't like find whatever that is. Okay. I guess.
So you sit down, and as your rest, you are meditating similar to how an elf would. You're attempting to enter a trance, would you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
It won't let me do my free crafting, but at the end of the long rest, I'm gonna be like,
I need to actually set you guys up for a long rest, so let me quickly just hit,
okay.
I'm gonna select all of you, and then I'm just gonna hit 0. So you guys technically took a long rest, so that should reset all of your temporary consumables and your spell slots. So.
Yeah, I need to.
That's a hotkey
I need to remove Endure, and then I can put something else in that slot. I'll actually remove Featherfall and
see if I can...
that.
But as you enter, you look inwards to yourself. The normal blackness of the back of your eyelids is all you experience for the first 10, 15 minutes, lowering your heart rate, trying to drive off the sensations.
Okay. Sorry. You're gonna have to start over. My internet I just connected.
Jeez.
Connecting to a Discord call sometimes.
So I was saying, you enter a meditative state, or you attempt to. You close your eyes. You see the blackness of the back of your eyelids for the first 10 or 15 minutes. And then you feel almost as though you're moving, but not moving. Drifting through space as the environment around you seems to shift. You open your eyes, but your eyes truly don't open, and you find yourself in a warmly lit dojo, similar to the architecture you would see in the temples around the mountain passes from your homeland. And you see yourself sitting across from someone that seems to be human in stature, but carries many characteristics of a form of creature you would be familiar with, known as an Oni. They seem to be a half-breed of sorts. Blue-skinned, tusked, furrowed brow, but long flowing hair. A mix of both masculine and effeminate features. It's very hard to make out the details of what they really are, as though they are several people all at once, one. and they speak to you. Why do I recognize you? And how am I here? How have you trapped me here? Your shackles can't keep me long. They narrow their brow at you. Voice crack. They narrow their brow at you, clearly as confused as you are.
In reaction, I just kind of like I also make a confused face and just kind of shake my head like I don't know how you're here, where here is. I don't even know who you are. I didn't do this.
They seem to sit and reflect. I feel as though I remember falling, and the last thing I remember falling in battle is opening my eyes and being before that beast from moments ago. Have I passed on the cycle? You are not my future self. I don't truly recognize you. What is happening? As you can see, their face twists into confusion. The world seems to melt away, and you wake back to your friends in the morning. We're gonna go back to the other chat, and so as their attention gets drawn away, you both disconnect and drift apart in your mind from each other, as you have lost the connection.
Yeah. Oh, they're back.
Hey, that worked.
You should consider yourself lucky that I am not that I didn't butt in.
We were talking
because I
about
easily
the Puss in
could.
Boots movie while you guys were gone.
Also,
Sounds like I missed some enriching conversation.
got returned my potion
we get a little
finally.
bit of in character
Yeah.
roleplay, yeah. Amgat gave Quats back the potion that they stole, and then gave me what was it?
2
Alchemist fires.
lasers. Yeah. I was handing him off because I was like, you guys don't need help with everything.
So you've rationed out your destructive implements.
Yes. Yeah, the
Wow.
2 alchemist fires. I gave Klotz back his potion that I stole. From right
To
now.
be fair, I think
I'm
I'd probably actually no, because it's dexterity to throw it, isn't it? It wouldn't be strength to throw it.
No.
To throw an alchemist fire.
No, it would be dex, yeah. Ranged
Yeah,
weapon
it
attacks
would be
are
dexterity.
dex. Yeah.
So yeah, the dog is actually the best person to give those to.
Yeah.
Yeah. The dog and the dog, by the way, for the dog, you can actually apply your strategic strike
That is a
bonuses. You can apply that to the actual attack roll. So you would throw the alchemist fire, right? It would deal its D8 of fire damage plus the +1, but it would also deal the D6 of precision damage as well.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
So they are really good on you, and it's a very good thing that got decided to give those to you.
Yeah,
thank you.
That's another person that can use my elemental betrayal.
Yes. So
For fire, at least.
For fire, yeah.
Yeah. You can stack more different people with effects. So all of that probably happened across probably like 10, 15 minutes or so.
So it was roughly towards like the end after I was done crafting everything, and
yeah. Now this would be like you guys are exchanging those items after the 8-9 hours of rest. So specifically, but you can do it whenever you want through thematically, because I rolled some things, nothing's attacking you. at the hour at which you decided to take a rest. Had you waited to nighttime, the chances would have been significantly higher.
As the undead, yeah.
Oh, God.
So, we're not going to move out of this thing, but is there anything else anyone wanted to do before we actually full stop end session?
I already handled my my 2 spells for the day.
I think
that's right. Yeah,
towards the end of the rest, like right before we're getting up.
Oh
to
man,
get
I just
ready.
realized I could have done detect magic on the thing and just been flashbanged.
I think Raisami is just kind of look up, and they actually start, and just vaguely ask to the group, just that last part of the fight is a bit kind of hazy. Did anything like weird happen? Anything out of the ordinary?
I think Quath is gonna look around to everybody else and be like, should we tell them what happened? To be fair, it's a little bit fuzzy for me too, considering I spent most of it unconscious.
I
Aside
don't
for you
know.
taking a shot to the face and go berserk, no, fairly normal.
I was gonna try and phrase it a little more delicately than that, but
Yeah, going berserk.
when I came over to make sure you were okay, you were still standing, even though you should have been fully knocked out.
Interesting. All right.
I didn't.
I guess it's fine then.
I mean, I was going to ask you, but if you don't know what that is, that's interesting.
Mildly
So that's
concerning, but at least you're on our side.
Yeah,
that's their archetype of. So that was archetype, not race. Okay.
Yep.
I was thinking that had something to do with your ancestry, but okay.
Yeah, I will say that out of character. That was archetype, not race.
By the way, did you how did that work? Was that okay?
I like that. That was very good. Very, very well.
A mask of energy. Yeah, that was pretty neat.
Also, it was very convenient because I had the energies for those colors in my head originally, and then I'm just like, oh wait, the one I picked was blue and red. Yes, it worked. So,
Darkiplier?
Is that the bite of 87? We should now refer to that Drake's attack that unleashed the something within you as the bite of 87.
The bite of 87. That's really good.
But it wasn't even the bite that did it. It was the
a tail attack.
swipe.
Yeah.
The swipe of 87.
I'm actually surprised that thing didn't have poisonous fangs. I checked, it doesn't. It's just because of the acid. So, very
it's got
nice.
Acidic bile.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about specifically Amgat and Raisami just chilling, playing cards, and then suddenly up comes everybody else with a fucking dragon chasing them, the Drake out of the water.
I guess
Everyone's
during this
fucking
time,
sailing, dying.
during the long rest, Quats would be training his cat to do more familiar things.
Yeah, I forgot you got a cat.
Yeah. I'd be training it specifically for now the tattoo transformation thing.
Mm-hmm.
So focusing my magic into it so it isn't a physical thing on the battlefield. Which technically it was during this whole session.
I would say it's probably in a bag for most of it. If you wanted to, you could get a familiar case. There's literally like pet carry bags in this game that are armored for familiars. They make it so they can't be targeted. But I'm assuming it's just in a bag. So if
hanging out.
You know, if you had gotten dropped and like your gear got destroyed, it would have been exposed and potentially taken damage. But You know?
Yeah, but teaching it
I'm
the
not that
tattoo
mean of a
transformation
DM.
ability. So you'll see, I guess, over time, like Quatz is putting magic into this cat, and the cat like leaps onto his arm and becomes a tattoo on his shoulder.
Just like how you got it originally.
Now I like to think that when I enter that form, it's like the chromatic aberration with the red and the blue on either side.
Yeah. It's like if there was a third person camera that's splitting the scene in half.
Yeah.
You've got the two halves of the scene from a completely like perpendicular angle, and like it's one side is red, the other side is blue, and that's the whole scene is just that two dichotomies. The person's just wearing 3D glasses.
Yep.
They
I
put
think that's really cool.
They put on the 3D glasses, and the two images merge together. There's so much symbolism. It could be a fucking scene in the cinema.
Wow, the symbolism is tangible.
I'll be honest, it's badass as hell, but now all I can think about is every time you do it, you're just gonna look like a Star Wars poster.
Heck yeah!
I hate how accurate that is.
Anybody? Did you guys mention to Raisami the mask? And if so, like, I don't know if anyone really got a description of what the mask looks like.
It would have been a society thing to recognize it, like, and
well, yeah,
Ralph
but, like,
was the only one.
But
So,
when looking at it, you'd see at least have like a physical description of what you saw.
Who was close? Who was physically close enough? I would say Ralph was probably the only one close enough for long enough.
I saw
to
it
get...
appear.
You saw it. How close were you? You were right next to them.
I was right behind them.
Okay.
During the attack.
So, do you want to roll me a perception to see how well you paid attention?
I can. Honestly, I wouldn't think I'd pay like that much attention because I still don't know you guys that much.
I was again unconscious, so I would never be able to tell.
You were also behind a wall.
I was right up next to her for the
15, not great.
The healing, but I was also doing healing.
Most of what you got is the mask and the additional blue fog of energy. That's the most like obvious thing. You never like they were facing away from you when the Drake attacked them, so that you didn't really get a good look of their face when it was forming. So
yeah, I mean that checks out because like I met you guys yesterday, so so it wouldn't be that outlandish to me for you guys to pull out some weird ability and be like, oh, it's another thing you can do. Not like you've never done this before.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, cool, that's a cool ability you got there.
Now it just makes me think of how like different, how different Raisami is compared to everybody else. Because like in general, everyone else is just like a normal person of their race.
I mean,
generally,
they're pretty normal for their race, I would say. Yeah. Like, ancestry-wise, they're pretty normal.
I know.
Like, let's look at the list of the party. We have a sprite fairy dude that's a moth boy from the jungle. We have a weird goblin that's obsessed with fire. We have a good boy doggo that wanted to be a positive force in society and then, became a crime fighter because a whole bunch of people got murdered. And then
Sorry for vigilante justice.
Yeah. We have like the weirdest weirdo that's not here for half the sessions. And then we just got a foreigner.
This entire one.
Like, you don't know that much about Raisami because Raisami's from literally the other side of the planet. So
and then
maybe people are just like that over there.
There's Quatz, who is just a lizard man who knows how to cast magic and is actually smart.
Like, I'm assuming it was obvious from their attire that they're from like at least Ralph would have been like, oh, you're from Tianxie or whatever it's called. However you pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Because you're from Absalom. You're from Absalom, so like that's like the center of trade in in the inner sea region, so you would have met at least some people that have a lineage or culture like that. So it's like New York. It's the melting pot of the world. There's a whole lot of Italians. Pretty much.
Ramaswami's Italian?
No.
Yo!
Makes sense.
It all makes sense now.
An Italian weed.
together.
Hey, a pasta pesto!
All right, nerds. I'm crashing. It has been wonderful playing with you all. I'm ahead.
All right.
I'm pretty sure Bat has to go to work too, right?
Actually, no, I am not.
Did we at all get what the description of the mask?
I don't think any other player. He rolled a fifth. He rolled like a what? A 12, 15? What?
Slade just described
15,
it
yeah.
as a mask of energy.
From everyone else's perspective, no one else got a good enough look at it because it only formed for a minute.
Gotcha.
Right? In the flurry of
Right,
combat,
right.
it was only there and it was dissipating, and you also entered your psyche, which creates another
right.
aura of energy around you.
Another level of yeah.
In the chaos of it and all of
Fair
the extra
enough.
effects, and the fact that you moved around to the other side from Ralph, who was the only other person that could have gotten a clear look at it, yeah, it was. No one got a good enough look in the 1 minute that it was there.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
Well, and I
gotcha.
think also Ralph would probably just been too distracted by the fact that like you should have been not standing up, and you were very much standing up and moving around.
Yeah,
that's
It
fair.
was like, what the fuck?
So yeah, I hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone's okay with the degree of difficulty I choose to make the encounters.
You, sir, are a
it was
monster.
I liked it. I'm not gonna call you a monster. I thought it was great.
So
That's because you're not the one who went down twice.
Quads,
I went down one.
Fine, you didn't die.
Quads, you have to realize you chose to be a tank and you wanted to be a tank, so I'm actively treating you as a higher level of threat than everyone else. That was your
Yeah,
choice.
I know. Yeah, it was my choice. And I still don't, like, my health pool is still currently, like, close to everybody else's. I haven't gotten the chance to shoot it up higher than everyone else's.
You're very dependent
by
on your
a
shield.
large margin. I am very dependent on my shield.
So
Trust me, next time we level up, my health will go up a decent amount.
yeah, because you're also at level 3 everyone gets a general feat and toughness is an option.
Like I said, I'm getting toughness.
Hey, had you had
I've gotta be
toughness, you would
getting
have stabilized
toughness.
instantly before because you rolled a 10. That's the DC for that stabilize. But nope. Run below. Get wrecked. Nice-oo. Alright. Well, I will end the stream. Future me.